Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, it also looks like YouTube changed the settings to where people's, usernames show instead of their display name. Yeah, just an absolutely random thing to happen for YouTube chat, huh? I'd say so. Good morning, everybody. Morning, evening, whatever it may be. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning this morning. Yeah, it seems weird that it's doing like the @ handle instead of your username. Like or instead of just name. It's really odd. But YouTube's a lot of different things lately. But hopefully everybody's doing well today.
Hey, Copic, do you know Luke Zimmerman by any chance?
I know the guy, yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah, he stayed at the hotel I was staying at last night. I was curious.
Yeah, I think he's from Chicago.
Like a dark red.
Yeah, I know Luke. Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Everything's going well today. Good to see everybody. I don't know why.
Yeah, it seems like he started his channel a couple years ago, I think. So he's kind of building it.
Seems like the SRT, everything
we're talking about?
Being weird today.
Luke Zimmerman.
Seems like there's all sorts of glitches today, whether it's with the SRT or who even really knows at this rate. Doing a lot of that gray screen glitch early on, and that is very weird.
He's also a country singer, isn't he? The others, the Zimmerman.
Oh yeah, Lauren, back up to North Dakota. Thanks for your super chat.
There you go. Yeah, they're related.
Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Man, the SRT glitches are going wild today.
What's going wild?
The SRT glitches.
I'm not familiar with the acronym, so you're going to have to fill me in on that.
I don't exactly know what it stands for either, but it's the protocol that a lot of us use for streaming. it doing the same thing that it was doing to me that one day when I was down in Texas? Like, you remember that?
Yeah, just doing a lot of that gray screen glitch. It's not horrible right now, but it's happened multiple times already in the first 5 minutes of streaming.
You're already live.
Well, that's a dumb question. Yeah, I always go live in, yeah. Yeah, SRT, I don't know what it is. My stream is also telling me it's giving them audio issues as well, so it sounds like it's going to be a fun day today.
I'm not streaming, but I got it running on my YouTube right now, and so far mine's been fine. But I do always have that gray screen crap.
Sorry guys, I just rebooted the live view to see if that would help. That's why we had that like data hole for a second, or what seemed like a data hole. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on with all the stream issues today. It's not how I wanted to start the day. Maybe it's God's way of telling me I shouldn't be out today. What a headache. The audio and everything looking fine now. I always have to figure this stuff out stupid early on the stream, it seems. But I'd rather figure it out now. Guys, give me a second here.
I totally spaced the fact that I need to get an HDMI splitter.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to figure out why everything is so maxed out. Like the CPU is just going wild right now, and it's giving all sorts of glitches.
I'll split you.
Oh, there.
we'll just use my safe word pineapple, so good.
Bear with me here for a second, guys, while I fix the glitches that seem to be happening. Yeah, I'm sure everything is sounding better now as I'm pushing it straight forward. I'm not sure what the issue is right now, but it's giving me all sorts of hell once again. Making me have to go 10-100. The struggle is real, chat. The struggle is real right now. I think I'm coming up on the lows. 164. Yeah, I got about 9 miles to get to that next loves. Good thing, 'cause I've only got 33 miles till empty. But bear with me here for a second, chat, as I fix the glitches and whatever is happening. No, this is Patrick.
Thank goodness the SPC changed their outlook for day 2. They took away the 2% up north and they threw it down south and they put a 5% to Minneapolis west.
Yeah, what were they even thinking with that?
I don't know, I was trying to figure it out myself. I was like, why is it all the way up there?
Yeah, when I first saw that, I was going to write tomorrow off because I ain't going up there.
This has been like the last 3 days where they had like 0%, and then they'll automatically go from a no tornado risk to a 5%, but then an update cycle.
Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what the hell this glitch is right now. Alright, let me see if that fixed our problem, so bear with me. Let me shut this off here, and it should boot up the backup. We should get our overlays back in a second here, so stand by with me and let me know how it works for you guys, if it looks like it comes back and all that. me know how it works for you guys. If it looks like it comes back and all that. Should come back any second. Testing, 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 testing. Testing! Ah, do you read? Oh, good to know. You know what, guys? I'm gonna go. Let me do something else here real quick. Let me try something different, so bear with me. Quick, hot second. So I'm gonna switch it back to without overlays. Sorry guys, bear with me for a minute here. I'm trying to do something that simplifies the process and just makes it smooth. But then again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't do this without your guys' support. I'm just gonna go into the settings and change something.
Hey, Copic, were those tires new when you bought them?
how I love streaming issues. They're my favorite of all issues. Traffic is wild right now. And I gotta take a leak. Meow. Alright guys, again, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in. I'm going to top off on gas real quick, run inside, take a leak, and then fix whatever the heck is happening here. Definitely going to need an energy drink to start the day, I'll tell you that much. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, it seems. Woman looks so confused. Oh, he's back up over here.
Brandon, what channel are we supposed to be on these Fox radios?
Not a clue. Alright, bear with me guys, I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, guys. Well, chat, I can tell you right now with 100% certainty that today is just one of those days. You know how you have one of those mornings you just like wake up and you're like, oh, like last night I got up, or not I got up, I got to like Madison, Wisconsin, and I felt the back end kick out really bad. And I'm like, man, that does not feel like it's a hydroplaning issue. Anyway, it made me a little skeptical. I was going to call off the chase today, but then obviously decided not to. We got quite a ways to go. But now, of course, now that I'm like, okay, you know what? Gonna have to chase to be able to take care of the repairs and stuff, whatever's needed. I got it scheduled on Tuesday to get looked at the shop at my house. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll just take it easy. I'll rotate the tires. We'll see how it goes and all that. And then, of course, we start the stream today, and then we're starting to have overlay glitches. And I'm like, got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I'm like, why is this happening? Why today? So now, obviously, once I get back on the highway, I've got to try and figure out what sort of glitches are happening for the overlays and fix them. And that's the hardest part about all of this, having to fix all of that. But it'll all get figured out one way or the other, and I'm just like, oh, it's one of those days, just one of those days. I can feel it. But we'll make it happen. I'm exhausted, didn't get too much sleep, and then, of course, to tug at my freaking heartstrings, man. Just absolutely ripping at my heartstrings. That dad with the son and they came out of the bathroom, and the kid's running around playing. He's like Cooper's age, and I'm like, it's my kids already. Oh, guys, it's been one of those mornings, but we're out here for a reason, and we will be out here for that reason. Lord willing, it's a good day, a prosperous day, a non-damaging day, but we shall see where it ends up. But we've got today and tomorrow. Just got to get through the next 2 days, and we'll be all right. We just got to get through it. But I've got to get back to fixing whatever issues the stream crap is having right now, because my goodness, is it frustrating. So let me fix that overlay issue. I think the easiest way I can fix it, I think it has more to do with like the SRT links and all that. So I'm going to go ahead and swap that out for an RTMP and see how that works. I see we got a couple super chats. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for your super chats. But yeah, I'm going to try and fix that here real quick. And definitely before we get into getting into the thick of it, at the very least. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 2,000 watching with 1,100 likes. Please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. figure out this overlay issue now. And like I said, I'm not even sure it's an overlay issue. I'm thinking it might be more of a the way the SRT protocol is run. So bear with me, guys. It's been a morning. It's definitely been a morning. No other way to put it other than it's been a morning. Now troubleshooting this just makes everything so much more fun. So much fun. My favorite fun. So we are headed up towards North Dakota right now. Headed up towards North Dakota. Let's try that. Let's see what that holds. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, it seems to hardcore be something with the encoding. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Friday, though. Happy Friday, right? Happy Friday. Wait a second. Let's see if I can find this in here. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm trying to sort out this issue with the overlays real fast. That way I can get it handled and knock it out. It's always something. There's always work to be done. That is the beauty of this right now. The beauty of the struggle of fixing problems. Never stop fixing problems. Hopefully we can get at least into clear skies. I mean, that would be a good change of pace. We need some sunshine. Exactly how I've got it set up. Sorry guys, I am trying to get this sorted on my end at least. But I mean, again, if it's not one thing, it's another. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I promise I will be in chat as soon as I can. ASAP. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well. I wish it didn't change the usernames to @handles. Like, my goodness. We are blasting northwest right now, though. Headed up that way towards North Dakota. Thunderstorm watch at home, huh? Wild. seems to have worked. Alright, so let's try this again. I'm going to need you guys to let me know if anything audio related glitches out or anything like that. So let me know here in a second, guys, in chat. I'm going to fix this all up real fast. Let me see if I got it working now. Pull this up. Sorry, guys. I know we're usually in here, but... Alright, give me 1 second. Let me know if this works as soon as I shut off the stream without overlays. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me know if this works as soon as I shut off the stream without overlays. Just let me know if you guys can hear me and everything like that. Let me know if the video's looking good, how's the sound, all that stuff. Just let me know how it's working for you guys once that's complete. Should just take a minute. Should just about be there by now. Audio good, sounds good, everything's good. No crackling, nothing like that. Everything's nice and smooth. Good. Sounds like it's going good. Okay. Just let me know in chat today, guys, if there's any sort of issues with that. Hopefully that solves all the issues it's having fairly quickly. Yeah, Kristen, that has nothing to do with me. I'm not the one who controls whether or not it shows usernames or handles. That's based on YouTube. That is YouTube's decision, not mine. Which is weird because I don't like seeing the handles. I like seeing the actual usernames because I know the people, typically. So it's really throwing me for a loop, to say the least. Definitely throwing me for a loop. It's a random YouTube issue indeed. Hopefully they fix it later. I mean, I was having issues trying to log in too, or trying to get the stream fired up. All right, well, again, guys, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button for your guys' super chats. I missed a few of them, so I'll have to go back through and check it. But thank you guys for your super chat, your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Man, I just cannot wait to just get into some sunshine. Like, this cloud cover is downright depressing right now. Downright depressing. I want some beautiful sunshine, but hey, I have to crack open this bad boy right here. Well, we got 2,500 watching with 1,600 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. wish I could change the settings and why it's only showing the usernames. It's weird. Maybe I can refresh my chat or something. Maybe that'll change it. I don't know. It's really weird. Let's see if I can change if there's any settings in here that I can change. Live chat replay. No, none of that. No. Everything's good on my end. Today's just a really weird day, it feels like. A really, really weird day. Good morning, Kathy. Yeah, maybe it's a glitch in the system. YouTube broke something and we're stuck with it for the time being. YouTube is having a case of the Mondays on a Friday, ain't no doubt about that. I wonder if I can change my chat settings and like stop, let me see if I can like shut off chat and then turn it back on and see if that'll make a difference. Stand by. Give me a second here, chat. Let me see if I can shut that off and then back on again and see if that does anything. I doubt it, but that's just wild right now. Absolutely wild. Alright, chat should come back normally now. Or at least you guys will be able to say things. I don't know if it'll fix the problem that was being had. Constantly, the chat is just being weird today. It did not work. It's so weird. Isn't having that issue. I see his setup fine. You know what, let me see if I can reschedule a new stream or something like that and see if it'll do it on another, like on the other stream. So give me a second on that here, guys. Let me see if that'll fix it. Why exactly it would be doing that, but I guess we'll see. Let's see, schedule it for today. Let's say, let's go 1. We'll do 1:30, let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna post a new link in chat for you guys. Why does it say no? What is happening? Alright, I just scheduled a new stream for today. Let me know on your guys' end. If go over to that stream, I'll link it and comment on it and see if your username or whatever comes up or however it works. What's perfect? I'm still getting people's handles. Still getting everybody's handles on it. Is anybody else seeing like screen names instead of handles, or nope, it still shows handles over there, or still shows the handles, not your screen names. Weird. It's got to be some sort of glitch on my channel. That's wild. YouTube doing YouTube things. I'm only seeing handles too. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing it over there too. Well, I will switch that to. No, we're not streaming elsewhere. I just wanted to test it on a different stream. I just wanted to test it on a different link. It's got to be some sort of a YouTube glitch. What a wild day for YouTube, huh? What a wild day for YouTube. Alright, I'm going to switch that other one to private, since that was just a test. That is so weird. I have no idea what's happening today. Today is just a wild day. Yep, looks like everybody's living with it, but it's like, it's so, I'm trying to get used to seeing everybody's like at handles. Hoping to see everybody, like, I don't understand. It's gotta be a YouTube thing. Gotta be a YouTube thing. Today is just a weird day all around. Other streams are having the same issue, but not everybody. What a wild day. What a wild day. Alright, well right now, guys, we're headed northeast. We're headed up towards Bismarck for the time being. Please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Just headed up in that general vicinity now. I'm going to look at forecast models and see what the data is really showing. If hopefully they fix it at some point today. It'd be great if they could fix it. But so good to see everybody. Yeah, you guys are saying, so some streams are having the issue and others aren't. Really weird. I think there's a decent chance for tornadoes today, Gage. I do think there's a decent chance for tornadoes today. Good to see everybody, though. Great to see everybody. Hello?
One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Why are they testing?
Scan off.
Today's a go somewhere and drink kind of day. I feel it.
Oh, why?
Like, YouTube's glitching out, my stream's glitching out, I'm trying to fix all this crap, like, oh my gosh.
Sorry, you're having to deal with that.
I mean, it is what it is, unfortunately, it's part of the job, but I'm just like, for Pete's sake, like, YouTube, at least on my channel, some of my viewers are saying it's happening on others too. But it's having a glitch where it's showing people's @handles instead of their screen names.
The hell?
Yeah, I don't know. It's happening on my channel. Apparently it's happening on some other people's too, but I haven't seen it. Like, I went over to Corey's and Corey's is fine.
That's odd. I was about to fire my stream up, but I finally just got to my target area, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, I'm scheduled to go live at like 5 o'clock. I was just gonna wait till storms went.
Where are you at, DL?
Probably like 40 miles east of Jamestown.
Oh, nice. You guys are going towards Bismarck, or?
Yeah, we gotta go to Bismarck to pick up Garrett's passport, and then probably maybe gonna drop south from there. I don't know. We'll reevaluate once we get to Bismarck, but that's the first stop.
Nice. I'm gonna sit here in Gettysburg, South Dakota.
I just cannot turn my back on that surface low in South Dakota today. I'll be in Mound City.
I just want to see sunrise at this rate, or sunshine at this rate. My goodness, I like this dreary low-level cloud deck sucks out here.
I'm gonna say sunrise. Where are you at?
Debating on what to eat. Hoping it's not grass. Yeah, we're headed towards North Dakota right now. Headed towards North Dakota. Sorry, guys. I am trying to get so much of this crap working. Let me first go through and thank everybody for their super chats that I've missed. Peter, Sue Ellen, Kevin, Fasty. There's so many handles that are not the same as their screen name, so I feel horrible that I do not recognize them. And Brian, again, thank you for your super chat. Comp Boy, as well as, I think that's it, yeah, the Stormnut, Laurel. Oh, what a morning, what a morning. The morning that makes you want to have a solid drink, but I don't like drinking. Actually, I rarely drink. Like maybe once every 3 months I'll have a drink. Pass me, they're passing me now. Dave, good to see ya. Thank you for gifting a Moonburst ship. Thank you guys all so much for your continuous support, even on days like today that are just driving me up a wall. Days like today definitely drive me up a wall, but it's okay. Megan, no drinking. You know better. You know better. Have you tried switching to Wumbo? It's after 8 p.m. where you're at, Lucky. Megan's always here for moral support, while mentally I'm just checking out. $2,600 watching with 1,900 likes. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Oh, I hope I'll feel better once the sun starts shining. I really hope so. I need some good sunshine at this rate. I agree. I do have my Red Bull, though. I don't drink alcohol, but I sure try and get my Hard to explode. Guys, it's just one of those days. It is straight up one of those days that I'm just like, Alright, I need to look at mesoanalysis. Take a look at model data, real-time updates today. PDS rest area. I think our ETA to the Bismarck area was like 5:30 last I checked. Latest model runs just aren't that great until like freaking midnight. Like, that's wild. And then it pushes a windbag through North Dakota, through like Fargo at like 2 a.m. PDS windbag. You get a windbag, you get a windbag, you get a windbag, you get a windbag. Everybody gets windbags. Like everything isn't working today, it seems. I am having a stroke, but a good stroke, not a bad one, like a kind of stroke. More of a oh yeah kind of stroke too. Or one of those like humana oh yeah strokes. We're just not really here, I guess. I don't know. Never stop driving? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I look at the models. I'm not impressed. it's like, maybe today shouldn't be a chase day. Toe curling stroke. We're about an hour and a half from South Dakota, or North Dakota at least, so that's good. Yay on that aspect. I don't know. I do not know. I really don't. I'm just present, guys. I am just present. No stroking and driving. I'm just struggling with the fact it's doing all the freaking handles. It's like, I know who most of the people are based on their like picture, but just it's throwing me off so bad. And then I look at models like, oh well, you know, stuff isn't really going to happen anytime soon, or maybe later tonight. And I'm like, one of those kind of days. One of those kind of days. But that's okay. We'll work through it. We'll power through it. We always do. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing. Except maybe today. Today, we could stop chasing. People are getting kicked out of chat. It's got to be some sort of glitch. It's got to be some sort of glitch. If you're getting kicked out of chat, obviously that's not my doing. Apparently YouTube's having some big problems today. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I don't see if we got any PayPal donation chat, but your PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations, as well as your super chats, thank you guys so much. I think everybody's just having a frustrating day today. Don't you guys? So YouTube is kicking people out whenever it tries to play an ad. Interesting. With extra fries in the bag. The sky is falling. Everybody freak out. Never stop freaking out. So YouTube must be having some sort of like big time issues. My chat is telling me that anytime an ad plays, it boots them out and they have to go like reboot the live stream.
Yikes.
Never stop freaking out is a way of life. Was happening to Storm Runner yesterday too. Today. Somebody in my chat said that it was happening on your guys' stream yesterday too.
We just, as a collective, need to call YouTube and tell them to quit screwing with things.
$95.90 water lily trilla. 224. 34. 10 for 224, 234.
Megan, I feel ya. I definitely feel ya. I don't have the mental capacity for the YouTube issues today. See if everybody freaking glitches out.
Those 224 and 234, you can disregard. Copper ID to cancel.
Testing.
Anything of those tonight? 10 for 118.
Testing! Oh! Bro, if you're not passing, why are you in the left lane? Why do I feel like that little sticker in the window probably says I'm trying to get my license plate? So how's everybody's confidence level today?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty confident on a storm firing on that punch in South Dakota. Yeah, I've been feeling Mountain City 2.0 today.
Seeing the handles is just it's throwing me off so bad, guys. It's throwing me off so bad seeing handles instead of usernames. It's gonna drive me wild. Jared, thank you for the first PayPal donation of the day. Thank you so much, Jared. That is definitely a bright side to a dark time right now. Thank you, Jared.
10-447, 1346.
That puts us at $100 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, so that puts us at 20% of the way there. YouTube or AOL? Man, most people don't even remember AOL. Those were the days. You've got, man.
Major start oil pump on the way on that one.
Thank you, Janice, for yours as well. You guys remember getting those CDs either in the mail or the or a cereal box? Man, that's a throwback.
Westbound, I-22, Alcoa 77. That's going to be going eastbound in the westbound lane. It is going to be a gray or blue sedan passenger car. Has stickers on the back of it. 1348.
What?
Stop that major start oil pump on the way on that one.
Driver westbound, I-22, Alcoa 77. That's going to be going eastbound in the westbound lane. It is going to be a gray or blue sedan passenger car. Has stickers on the back of it. 1348.
Oh yeah, I remember dial-up. I remember not being able to be on the phone and the internet at the same time. Rick and Janice, thank you guys for your Venmo and PayPal donation. That puts us up to, we're up to 140 now. 140 of our daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so much. Let me update that real quick. 140 of our $500 goal, which most of that is going towards tires and the repairs that are needing to be done to the vehicle. That's probably going to cost me every bit between the two of them, probably about $800. I hope YouTube figures out its glitching issues. Keith, thank you for your super chat. I've got an SDS 200. I've got an SDS 200. But thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys all for your continued support. You think I've got some hail damage? What do you think gave that away? Corey, I just booked the home to tonight. I am passing Ashby. Let's go.
Hello, good friend. Hello, old friend.
What are you talking about, rear hand? Rear what?
I think we just all need a really good Ashby tornado. I think that's what we need to have happen in the next couple days.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that. That would be nice. If you're talking about the back end of the car, I think it had more to do with the tires, but I need the suspension checked out too. That's going to be on Tuesday, though.
Just give me a big fat wedge out here, the wide open, during the day.
You need a good low-level jet to have that happen, and we apparently lost that.
Oh, for today?
I was waiting for Dad to give it a right to work.
I think it's South Dakota has your 850s. I think so. I think
154 white trailer and
anywhere in South Dakota would be good.
Maybe we should all stop and buy some leaf blowers and let's make our own all day.
Yeah, it looks like the LLJ starts cranking after 0Z in central South Dakota. But man, today is just, I don't usually get down about setups, but today has changed so drastically.
Hey, Connor.
Yeah, Yeah, but remember, models have been pretty stupid this year, so don't know if I want to put all my eggs in the basket of it looking like crap.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I agree with you there. I'm still gonna chase it and everything. I mean I'm tired, but still gonna chase it. I'm just like, what is happening right now? I think I'm gonna go to Bismarck and ride it out.
I still like the South Dakota side. I mean, your 850s are really good down there. It's not much on the North Dakota side.
Yeah, I think the overall better environment is down there.
You look at here, there's a monster punch in the South Dakota. I just don't think there's any way a storm would not fire there.
It's 67 degrees out here, guys. 67. It's wild.
Yeah, you have that monster dry line punch, or whatever that is, that dry air punch, and then you've got your 850s overlapping just right in that general area, maybe a little slightly to the east. And then you also have your 500 millibar winds that clearly shows a very well put together gravity or upper level wave from all of western South Dakota and then southwest North Dakota. So there's just too many things overlapping on the South Dakota side that are coming together that wouldn't, that just have me really suspicious. So.
Dig into the data, dig into the data, dig into the data. Those service to 3-kilometer lapse rates down there are garbage, though. Those low-level lapse rates are not good. But, I don't know, chat. Today is one of those weird days. Definitely one of those weird days. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, seeing everybody's handles is just driving me wild today. Plumb wild, as Mr. Y'all says. many people are getting that PDS jury duty? Oh no. And I see we got 3,000 watching with just under 2,400 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. You know what that does remind me?
Five to 85.
We will get an ambulance.
1,400.
So we have blocking. So trace in it as well.
10-4, what type of vehicle is it?
You can pull just for traffic since we're blocking. Yeah, okay.
Detroit SC 585 medical is en route.
10-4.
SC 585. SC 585 disregard. SP 545, go ahead.
I'm going to check the area. UTL.
10-4, 1402.
Okay, so that looks normal. Let me see. I'm gonna try something
When you
again.
get a chance, you can test me at 585 event or just create one for us, both, please.
testing something out. I'm trying to figure out what's going on right now. Nope, it's so weird. Why is it doing this? The whole @ handles is just driving me wild. Valerie, good to see you. Tommy, thank you for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Tommy. Raymond, I did get your email. Thank you for the heads up. I just wish there was a way to fix it. I'm going to tweet out to YouTube. Alright guys, I am tweeting YouTube support right now on Twitter to see why it is doing that. See if they say anything or not. It's just really weird for it to do that all of a sudden today. And I'm looking like Jordan's live right now. It's not happening on his. YouTube is just going wild right now. And it's only 67 degrees out, thank you guys.
Go ahead. I took care of that. Well, 5 minutes ago.
10-4, 1410.
We're just cruising, chat. We're just cruising. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing the ad handles, but it's just, my goodness, is it a change of pace for me, honestly. Yeah, it's a bouncy road out here. Very bouncy road. Not sure what kind of construction they're doing, but they've got some sort of markers in the middle, and I'm not sure why. I do feel getting into the fetal position and having a good, healthy cry. That is a good time. Rescued is not wrong. We got 50 miles, 50 miles until we hit North Dakota. You just had to mention yawning again. Ugh.
Northbound John, 08.
Keep cruising, no snoozing. I like it. I actually like that. Good motto. The wife and kids are doing great. Thanks for asking.
What's up, first one? Person 15?
I would agree that yawning is contagious. I'm just internally screaming right now, chat. That's what's happening. Well, Corey, how's the new windshield treating ya? Construction at night. Road brew at night. Oh we moa, 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 oh we Brittany, I feel it. I can't help it. The PDS yawns are just going crazy. You know what? I really want the PDS sunshine. Is that too much to ask?
Hey Scott, where are you at?
Scott has apparently left the building.
Scott said, nah, fam, I'm good. We're good.
So, bro, I'm going to sleep. It's a whole 5 right now. Oh, I'm going to go to sleep. Gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep, gotta sleep.
Wait, what I miss? I asked where you were, and you just completely ignored me. Oh, sorry, I'm checking out this, there's a city of beehives over here in Sterling, on this rural road, and I've been checking them out. It's pretty amazing, actually. Scott, peeking at the beehives.
Oh, I thought he said something about flicking a bee.
No. Also, there's like a bunch of wildflowers on the side of the road, so I'm like, I saw a monarch today. Anytime I see monarchs on the road on a chase day, it's actually good luck, and I'll see tornadoes. Because it happened last week. It happened in Arnett, and it happened in Sykeston. So anytime I see monarchs flying around, or the caterpillars, it's good luck. Hey, Brandon, I'll give you a mod stick and flip your beam.
I mean, I could use it at this rate. I got like 4 hours of sleep, just dealing with problem after problem today.
I'm in Sterling, by the way. We are west of Gettysburg, preparing for battle. It's hot, dry, and warm, moist here. Something like that. We're just parked at the Missouri River here at the Whitlock Recreation Center.
Oh, did Sierra come with you?
Yes, she did. She's walking on the beach right now while I'm trying to sync this Air 3 to my new remote.
Are the British coming, Jordan?
No, I am.
I was about to say no, but I am. But of course, Brandon had to beat me to it.
But Brandon was German.
Wait, who's German now?
Oh wait, that's Jaden.
I was gonna say, hold up, I'm not German.
Somebody's German too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's, I don't know, the way you just said that was hilarious.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Freddy's got that elite bloodline in him.
The Aryan bloodline. Or should I say Frederick?
Oh, he needs some milk.
9!
You saw 90 tornadoes already? What?
Now that would be incredible.
So, Copic, you said you replaced those tires like a couple months ago?
A month ago. 1 month to this day.
Yeah, I don't understand. Wow, that's crazy. I don't understand how you went through the back tire so fast. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I do not know. I'm gonna go back to the shop and have it looked at on Tuesday, but yeah, I do not know how I went. Like, my front tires were at 75% tread, at least 75. Like, the tread is so good on my front tires that I can't even, like, I have to force my finger into the tread to be able to touch the base of the tire. My back tires, I mean, just, yeah. I don't know. It literally less than 25%, so that might have been why I was like losing control in the rain last night. So just swapping the front tires to the back, and I got 2 new tires that I'm going to get at Walmart tomorrow in the morning.
Why'd you force your finger?
What was that, Garrett?
I said, why did you have to force your finger?
Because the tread depth was so deep, I couldn't get to the bottom.
Wow, that must be pretty deep.
Yep, it's probably the stupid alignment in the back, so. Oh well. Oh well.
Yeah, Newell-Mac is getting shredded on Twitter. For what? Maybe attacking Reed again, because Reed is suing someone for like downloading his stream or whatever it was and posting on their own thing. So, you know, typical drama. Oh yeah, because Reed's definitely the one who goes after that, not a copyright management company or anything.
Who stole video? Like, why is that all of a sudden an issue? Which, I mean, I'm trying to be impartial to Vince and just not have, I don't know. But I do find that funny, though, that like, he did mention that, and then, like, what Brian accidentally showed, it was just by chance Vince's feed was accidentally shown on Reed's stream, and Vince also told him he had to take it down. So, I don't know, that's weird.
Well, one of the many reasons why he's getting shredded right now, but I don't know. It's just funny. If anything, he should be paying Reed for featuring his stream and giving him that kind of exposure since he doesn't get views anymore. Who's Newell-Mac? I'm out of the loop on this one. You know who.
Social media is a cesspool of people that do nothing but cry, so.
I texted you, Scott.
I don't understand why people, I don't know. It's always something. Somebody's got to complain about something, whether, I don't know. People are vile and attack each other so easily on social media, it's wild.
Yeah, it's just usually the same old person that's always complaining and going after somebody on Twitter. Yeah, well, I think we all get attacked. Like, you just made that video the other, let's see, on TikTok. Kind of like bashing us for getting PayPals and Super Chats, and, you know, it's not about the money. It's about being out here experiencing nature. He's like, I go broke out here to do this stuff. It's like, yeah. The stuff like, I know. But wait a minute. He's getting paid to do this too, so yeah. Oh, and he's also a walking noodle. Yeah, like, I don't care what anybody says, like, you know, without the viewers, you're not going to be out here. The audience is what makes us happen. And unless you're, like, extremely rich or something, and, you know, you wouldn't be live streaming if you weren't hoping to get donations and, you know, an audience going. And that's all there is to it.
Just not gonna engage in their shit slinging fest. Like, me and Vince might not see eye to eye, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to throw him under the bus or something like that. Like, people can feel the way they want to feel about people, but I just, like, to each their own. I mean,
one brown horse standing in the middle of the road. The address he gave is 55728 Sartain. There's a few houses down from there.
I just have no reason to deal with, like, no reason to sit here and complain about people all the time. And
10-7, good night, 14:30.
And all that. Like, it just, it's honestly, that's just the way I feel. Like again, Vince and I don't see eye to eye, but I'm not going to go out of my way to throw him under the bus or something like that. It's not worth my time. I'm also not one of those drama people. Everybody gets so fed up in the drama and they get so excited to engage in the drama, and it's just not me.
Looking at mesoanalysis, you can't tell me that a storm doesn't go up out there in South Dakota. Mesoanalysis actually showing something pop now.
It's just really crazy, like, looking at the 850 winds, so the low-level jets, like, it almost went poof.
Like Scott and I were talking about earlier, I think the models can't handle your 700 millibar temperatures, so it's not firing a storm, similar to like last week. But you have 4,500 mixed layer Cape right on the nose of a huge punch, which is going to bring in a lot of forcing. You have a disturbance at 500 millibars. You have almost 70 dew points, and like 4,500 mixed layer Cape. And I don't know, if you get a storm in South Dakota today, it's going to be a wild time.
1432.
Yeah, this feels like a repeat of last week. The models just weren't handling it all with those 700 millibar temps. No cap, but it was just struggling with that. And once again, it was a huge punch. Last week's punch was a little bigger, but this one is a smaller but very pronounced punch. So I can't imagine the storm not going up in that environment down there. So, and I think one of you guys just said the models are now showing it. Something else too, like last week's punch might have been a little bit bigger, but even this little punch, you have your 700 millibar temperatures are a little bit cooler than they were last week too. So you might not need as much of a punch like you had last week for this one.
Suburban, aggressive towing is en route. Information only.
I'm just, I guess there is a 20 knot low jet. It looked like it was trying a lot weaker. It was like the track.
34 coming. 34. 1432.
Not blocking, eastbound 94, Outpost 11 for a white Chevy Suburban. Aggressive towing is en route. Information only. 1432.
137 copies in home.
I don't know, maybe it is just like the social media age or what, but it just seems like it's so easy for people to just like attack.
Gotcha. Another thing is your surface winds are funky on the North Dakota side. So that's another thing factor it's making me start inching my way towards South Dakota. I'm referring to the forecasted winds, not the current winds. Well, even your current winds up in North Dakota, like north of Bismarck, are straight southerly and are forecasted to turn into southwesterly.
That's true. You can already see on the current mesoanalysis, you've got tremendous cape building in southern South Dakota. It's going to start building into that punch. It's going to start going towards Pierre and north of Pierre, around that area.
I'll show you a punch.
Hawaiian punch?
Yeah, if you get a storm out there, it goes up in 300 SRH, a 6 Sig Tour, like 40 plus knots of shear with 4,500 mixed layer cape.
I'm hungry now. Guys been talking about beans and noodles and just
I'm sure Copic has a mod stick you could have.
Where exactly was it you were talking about, Jordan?
like a mod stick.
I don't even know what the heck.
What?
Everybody's just saying random crap on the radio, and I'm like, what is even happening right now?
One of the guys was asking what exactly you're talking about. I think it was the conversation we just had. No, not the mod stick that Copic has.
Something down to the go ahead.
All I heard was something about 4,500.
Lieutenant Sam was secured.
Thank you.
I was just saying, if the storm does go up on the nose of that punch, it goes up in 4,500 mixed layer cape, 45 knots of shear, a 6 tour, 300 SRH, and like high 60 dew points.
I see what DL's talking about, like the latest 500 millibar winds that the model's projecting has flattened out. Actually, it downtrended on the North Dakota side, but you've got a very pronounced wave still in South Dakota.
Just like phone call, tell me what he needed.
Sure. Over.
Are the fries in the bag, Chad? Is that what they're trying to say? The fries are in the bag? Is that what everybody's trying to get at? Yeah, somebody's over there talking about mod sticks. Thinking about northern South Dakota reminds me of the PTSD of the freaking Mountain City day. My goodness, that sucked. Stupid river. Stupid Seahorse River. Sticks with chili, that's intriguing. We got 3,400 watching right now with 2,700 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I've been heavily leaning towards Bismarck. I think the overall better environment is further south, but I think the better chance of initiation is further north. So where's everybody watching from in chat? Let's hear it. Where's everybody watching from today? Sun's starting to pop out, so it's starting to make me feel a little bit better. We're almost to North Dakota. We are PDS rapidly closing in on the border. I'm excited to get back into North Dakota. I'm excited seeing the sun start to pop out, guys. Very much excited for that. Oh, so, chat, while we're here, do you guys remember the conversation that we had about getting loved at Loves or whatever, where we were going to start randomly gifting gift cards to, like, random Loves people, that are people that are at Loves filling up and all that we were going to try and start doing that, like, once every chase day. We're going to give a $50 gift certificate to Loves, to somebody at Loves or something like that. Do you guys remember that? Dude, I was trying to let you over.
Yeah, the latest run did bring that cell back, or just it keeps it, and they're in central South Dakota near Pierre.
All right, so you guys remember that. A lot of people remember it. So I actually had a conversation. I'm going to have a meeting with the Loves digital team to discuss implementing that.
Yep, that's the trend of the model this year. It'll show something. It'll just
implementing that where we are able on every live stream to gift somebody a Love's gift certificate or something like that.
That's when it's showing up all morning.
Every chase day, every stream where we go up and offer see somebody at Love's and give them a $50 Love's gift certificate to fill up their gas tank or something of that sort. Plain, crop duster. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did the name change in some chats, but yeah, $50 for most vehicles is just about enough to fill up a gas tank. So that is that's kind of the goal. I really appreciate Love's reaching out, and we chatted about it. We're gonna have a meeting about it, bringing it to life. So I'm definitely excited about that. We got to figure out when we're going to have a meeting about it. But I really appreciate that Loves wants to support the idea of, giving back to just the everyday person who is at Loves. You know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing for me. I mean, obviously, I'm a diehard Loves fan, obviously. So, like, the opportunity to potentially work with them for, like, gifting a $50 gift card on every chase day would be awesome. Yeah, we are about to cross into North Dakota. But, we're especially in the summer travel season, too, so things are expensive and things like that, and I think it'll be cool to do that kind of thing. Yes, we are very close to Fargo. No. People will be waiting at Love's along my route. I mean, it's possible. just want to help people. That's the biggest thing.
Mile marker 3 in a white box truck. Red light plate at a 35888. Tried running the RP off the road, tailgating.
About to pull over a white box truck for tailgating. I don't know which direction they were headed. He said it was around milepost 3 and we're by 2.
He's looking at it on.
Say it again? No, I can see if you're still here. If you look on radar, is that like moisture plume or is that like a confluence band over Gettysburg, near Gettysburg? I translate that as 2 confluence bands. That would be right in front of where the punch will be later. Yeah, I'm sitting in Gettysburg and I can see that over my head.
You back, Jenny, just?
Yeah, I'm just here. No,
14
I can see it from here. I happen to be a big fan of confluence bands, so.
See how far we are from Bismarck.
So you're not? Oh no, very much so a fan. I'm a fan of them. Same.
Landed for the west.
Well, I mean, at least it looks like the target area is more spread out today. Everybody's going to kind of be everywhere today, it seems.
What's his face just passed me? The Australian dude. I forgot his name.
Daniel?
Yeah, that guy.
I love Daniel. Just anytime you see him, you always got to hit him with a "Good day, mate."
Oh, did Shaw pass you?
Always need a
No,
good
he passed
day.
me.
We love Daniel Shaw.
Yeah, I have no idea where Scott's at. I'm on Highway 83, south of 94. Dropping southbound. I just stopped with a Syntex here in, what town is this? Hazleton, North Dakota? So I thought I'd stop here. Copy, yeah. I'm near Forest City, just west of Gettysburg at the Missouri River. Just messing around over here. I'm literally in between you guys. I'm probably got 83 here in like 6 miles.
I just keep having PTSD thinking about that Mountain City chase. That river was so frustrating that day.
Well, the first tornado was on the west side of the river, yeah. But when it got across the river, it was way better than that first tornado.
Oh yeah, no doubt about that. Hello? How's everybody doing today? And have you all smooshed that like and subscribe button? I hope you have.
I would still go for another one of those days, though.
Oh yeah, I'd love to have another day like that. That was a great chase day, yes, it definitely was. charger in front of us. You guys see that? Oh, I think it's a beautiful charger. I want a charger so bad. Oh, I want one. I want it, 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 I want it. Has the audio and all that stuff been working normally ever since we updated everything, guys? Like, is everything working good? Yeah, we did surpass 311,000 subscribers. Again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button we got. We are 64 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so thank you guys all again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Just look at it. I used to have a Dodge Charger. I love them. We are in North Dakota now. We're in Fargo. Passing through Fargo now.
Can you run the Red Lake event in my event, please? And 414 page 7.
I need it. Yeah, I've been considering what my next chase vehicle would be. If it would be something like this, or if I really go for like a, I've been thinking about getting a utility truck. Me and Corey really want to get into the disaster relief side of things. We really do. I can't believe you guys are just now getting his passport. I thought you guys got it last week. Make a Charger Dominator, that'd actually be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that actually would be pretty funny. At least in my opinion, I think it would be. I don't think it'd be a bad idea. Be a little bit
I do see that storm that the 18Z is firing down in North Dakota. I was just thinking about, I was talking to Freddie about this. The only
They heard multiple voices.
concern I have with that, it looks like it forms, it's like an outflow dominant storm that it hits a better environment.
Maybe you're going to have a list for people on the way up.
We'll check.
Or maybe I'm just seeing that wrong.
Cynthia, good to see ya.
What's going on? I think I'm missing most of the conversations here.
No, I was just talking to you guys. I was just saying that I was looking at that storm that they should blow our fires down there. But the problem I see with it, I mean, maybe you guys see something, maybe it's not, but it looks like it hits outflow dominant and then it blows up once it hits a better environment. But I really don't know how often the times that works out.
I genuinely don't believe the reflectivity on the model, because it's clearly having issues with a capping probably the sub-iron millibar temperatures, to be real. So I think as we get closer, it should fix itself. But I know the NAM, if you look at the NAM, I haven't looked at the newest one, but the last NAM pops a supercell out there, like a pretty good one.
And then 1501.
1674.
Yeah, I'm looking at the net 3K right here. The AT&T's coming in. It looks like, I mean, obviously it's has a line bias, but it has everything connected to the stuff in Nebraska. This shows a line up here too, right now.
Look at the 12Z NAM. I'm more keen to kind of on that one, on where it fires an isolated storm in central South Dakota, but I bet it would be a little bit further north.
I do.
Oh, you mean just south? Yeah, see, that's what I was talking. That's what Corey was saying. Chamberlain last night. I think AAR was firing that storm. I mean, I would hope that that's further north than Chamberlain. That's geez, that would be a long way to go from up here.
I am 15.
That's why I've kind of just been stuck in a holding pattern here.
If you guys have a Twitter, I know a lot of you guys already follow me on Twitter, but be sure to follow me on Twitter/X. I'm less than 1,500 followers away from 100,000 followers on X. If you have an X account. I think it's just !X is my prompt, or ! I'm not sure. It's X. Less than 1,500 followers on X away from hitting 100,000 already. Thank you guys so much for all of your incredible support. I mean, we just hit, well, we've been over 311,000. We fell back, but thank you guys so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. And those of you that follow on X, I greatly appreciate as well all of your support. Let's start chasing in a Chevy Impala. We're headed roughly towards Bismarck right now. Roughly towards Bismarck. And again, thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. It will always be Twitter, I agree. I definitely agree. Let me see what my current active follower count is. Usually it tells you the exact number, but apparently not. No, not today. Ollie just upgraded it to enhanced. They just upgraded Central North Dakota to enhanced.
You're late. You're so late to the party, brother.
Well, I've had the radio down for a reason.
Well, I'll give you a reason to turn it up.
What's it for? Windbag?
Hail.
Really? Hail. Interesting.
Yeah, I had 30 hatch hail.
Yeah, they said an increased confidence that several semi-discrete supercells capable of producing very large hail will evolve along the northern periphery of strong to extreme surface-based buoyancy and favorable deep layer shear.
Okay, that makes sense. So for those of you that haven't heard, we are officially upgraded to an enhanced risk for today's chase. Enhanced risk has been upgraded. %30 hatch for destructive hail, large destructive hail. Find my Fox radio. Vroom indeed, vroom, vroom, vroom.
SOS on field Box 3 on air. Box 3
Wait, did you stop or are you still
Box 3 Box on air.
driving south?
Field up on it. Box 3 on it. 2 Box 3 field up 2 Box 3 on it. 2 Box 3 on air. 2 Box 3 on field 2 Box on air. Field 2 SOS. On air.
So we read the outlook, and what was it favoring? I was looking at it here, but what are your guys' thoughts? They upgraded it 30 hatch hail. I mean, they're expecting a couple semi-discrete supercells up north.
Yeah, Wendy, I did just go through Fargo. Sorry. Yes, needed that PDS sunshine without a doubt. Storm Runner, where are you guys at?
I can hear you, but
Was that for us?
Yeah, I was just seeing where you guys are. I keep forgetting about it, but I've got those SIM cards.
We are like 15 miles east of Bismarck.
Copy. I'll just see if I can link up with you guys before too late. I'm still headed westbound on 94 right now, but I'm well east of you.
Copy that. You know, we're just going to get my passport at that UPS store, and we're going to figure out if we're going to drop south or stay up here.
Copy that. Yeah, if I run across anybody else today, I do have those new SIM cards. The one in my vehicle radio is working well. The one that was in my portable was on and off, but it fused out and it's going to intermittently drop in and out because it's searching for the cell towers. But aside from that, if you have it connected to like Starlink and the cell networks, it actually works pretty well. I have not had signal drop out once on my vehicle radio since I put that new SIM in.
Good to know. I'll try to meet up with you at some point today or in the next day or two.
Is that Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile SIM, or is it just AT&T and T-Mobile?
Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, it's all three of them. The only thing that I've noticed is randomly with like the handheld radio, it'll lose connection, and if it seems like it lost connection for like a hot minute, I reboot the radio and it finds it again. So that's been the only like caveat I've seen, but it's not often. But whatever we end up doing with you guys, I'm gonna put your Verizon SIMs with the radio as well. That way you guys have the option to switch back to Verizon if that's what you choose to do.
I got you. Well, I mean, it seems like the in-car is primarily what is used anyway. I mean, I guess if Garrett wants to primarily use the handheld in his car, that's fine. But, I mean, I was going to transfer this one over too, obviously. So, should be all good to go if the in-cars don't have issues.
Yeah, the in-car one's been great for me, like I said, but I've got it hooked up to Starlink too. Today's probably going to be the bigger test because I'm sure it's been running mostly off of Starlink, but I'm not 100% sure. But the handheld radio seemed like it did pretty good, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out, but it's got AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon on that SIM. But I got to get all the SIM card numbers and all that too because I have to up the data plans as well once the trial period ends. It's 3 days and 200 megabytes, which is more than enough for what we do.
Side note, the new Rufus came out and it does fire near Pier.
Yeah.
I do not like how far south that is. I mean, just purely given how far north I am, I don't want to drive all the way down there.
It also fires a super cell southwest of Bismarck. That lines up with what HRRR had earlier this morning before it took it away. Correct.
But again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations.
Rufus has all three targets exploding, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
Man, there's a bunch of freaking troopers out today.
I definitely favor stealth. It's weird because I feel like the southern play is the secondary target, but like it feels like a main target, but it's also a secondary target. I don't know. They're less guaranteed, but it's kind of like last Friday. I was set on staying east instead of going west. Kind of same thing today. I'm kind of set on this area over north.
You guys want to see me get spicy?
Also, at this point, for you guys have to be set on one or the other now.
I'm going to get spicy with pork.
I can usually make it up to the northern time. I think I have another hour buffer.
Oh, okay. No, I know Freddie was just telling me, he's like, he was on the phone in 20 minutes ago. He was like, I got an hour to figure this out.
Well, see, Corey, the difference between your forecast of, like, last Friday and this one is that your forecast is wrong this time.
Well, when you look at windshield and I got a big stovepipe down, I guess we'll see.
Sorry, I had to see what kind of a response I was going to get with something spicy.
You're going to get a wedge pitch. I think that's what you're going to get.
After the last North Dakota chase, I don't know if I'm ready for another tornado. Dude, there are so many troopers out on 94 right now, and I don't know why.
Really? I haven't seen a single one.
I have passed at least 4 of them since I crossed, and I'm not even out of the county that Fargo's in. Elizabeth, yeah.
No, there's a lot more going west on 94.
Thinking I'm gonna stop at that Valley City Loves. I might swap out my tires too.
Yeah, the Rufus at 01 fires that supercell up there by Gettysburg, and then it's also got a southeast tracking supercell south of Bismarck, up there by Mott. Yeah, then we're in a position. If the Bismarck one goes, then we can get up there. So we're in a good spot.
You said what run of what?
The newest Rufus has that supercell forming down here and south of Bismarck.
I really think the most like primed environment really is down there, at least the energy wise.
If you get a storm, you're going to get a tornado if you get one down here. And looking at those convergence lines around Gettysburg, just north of Pierre, that kind of lines up with what I'm thinking of supercell-wise development down there. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see a storm pop there near Pierre or Gettysburg or Highmore probably in the next 2 to 3 hours.
They're talking dirty on the radio chat. They are talking dirty. So again, since I didn't look at chat when it happened, guys, how's the audio been? How's the stream been holding up? How's everything been going on your guys' end? Any audio glitches? Any stream glitches? Anything like that?
outside and get something to drink, so if you call me on the radio, I'll be gone for like the next 5 minutes. Copy that.
Jordan, you copy?
What's up?
Hello?
I'm just messing with you.
What you doing? Good. You're an ass.
What color is my underwear? PDS SpongeBob references.
I was gonna say, SpongeBob, you gotta slap him first. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we've had issues with super chats. Susan, you said you donated with PayPal. Let me check. Yes, I did get it. Thank you, Susan and Brian, for your guys' PayPal donations.
Funny enough, Brandon, I actually saw that episode the other day. That's how I know that. It's great. It's such a great episode.
I don't think there's a bad episode of SpongeBob.
According to my parents, they were all bad. I wasn't allowed to watch.
That's lame.
Majorly lame, yeah.
You tell him when he got older that was pretty lame of him not to let you watch SpongeBob?
Yeah, because like growing up, all my friends made references to it, and I was like, hey, when I was a little kid, I wasn't allowed to watch it. I mean, I'd be on at my grandma's house every now and then, but that was it.
I was gonna say, the only thing I wasn't really allowed to watch as a kid was like South Park and things like that. I don't think there's anything like on Nickelodeon I wasn't allowed to watch.
No offense, but how long has South Park been around?
A while.
Interesting, okay. I personally don't find it funny, so like I've never really watched it, but I didn't know how old it was.
Yeah, I mean, I never watched it either, but I don't know, I never watched that or anything like that. Like, my parents drew the line in that. I don't know what else. I can't really think about anything explicitly I wasn't allowed to watch.
Yeah, South Park made fun of all the political stuff and just all that kind of taboo stuff.
Well, I know that now. I mean, my roommate in college, she loved the show, so it'd always be on at the house, and it was just annoying to me, but I know that's what it was. I just didn't know how long it had been on.
I think my favorite show growing up was Cat Dog. That was a good show.
I don't remember that one.
You don't remember Cat Dog? What about like Rocco's Modern Life?
I have no idea what either of those are. Oh, I do remember Rocco's, and I think I do remember Cat Dog, but it's been a while. I grew up on Rugrats and stuff from Nickelodeon when it was just starting out.
Well, yeah, Rugrats was like my big thing when I was a kid too. And then as I got older, like high school age, it went to like iCarly, The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, Hannah Montana, like that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think of, I watched Rugrats a lot as a kid. I'm trying to think of any of those other cartoons. I mean, obviously, like Fairly Odd Parents and stuff too.
Yes, I remember all those.
Oh, and Phineas and Ferb.
Yes.
Yeah, Phineas and Ferb, Hey Arnold. I'm trying to think. And it's so easy to let them slip out of your mind. 100.
Yeah, my cousins and I, when I was little, we'd all, get dropped off at our grandma's house for the day, and she'd always have on the Disney Channel. So all those shows. I mean, that was like high school time, I guess, for you guys, but me, that was like kindergarten, first grade time.
Yeah, I mean, so much of that stuff. I mean, I can't even remember everything back then.
I mean, I can barely remember what I did last week, so I don't blame you.
Valid, same.
I know what you did last summer.
Thank you, Thomas, for your PayPal donation.
Great movie.
I'm just more of a Friends guy now. I just like to kick back and watch Friends and relax.
I love Friends.
Love The Office. Oh, and Vampires suck.
The Office is legendary, too.
I've never watched The Office.
Seasons 2 through 7. Give them a watch. In unrelated news, Garrett's passport has finally been retrieved.
And now he's not going to Canada.
Well, now he can if he wants to.
I always watch Friends, and then I'm like, man, I wonder how nice it must have been, like, back in those days of actually having conversations with people and not being able to stare at your phone all the time. I mean, social media is cool and all, but, like, Valerie always hates when I say that, like, I was born in the wrong time, because I'd love to just, like, not have to have technology around all the time.
I was just telling Anya the other day, actually yesterday, that we live in such a different world than when I was little.
Flucker, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I remember cow and chicken and wild thornberries. Yeah, I mean, it'd be so nice just to go back to that kind of thing, but then again, we make our living off of social media now, so it's kind of difficult to want that back, but my goodness, like, I remember I went with my best friend when he moved to Dayton, which is 2 hours away, and we drove from Toledo to Dayton, and I was, like, begging my parents to let me use the internet on my flip phone because I was so bored, but I also was sitting in the middle of their little, like, Saturn SL1. Oh.
Yeah, it's like I'm thankful for it because it's more or less the main thing that makes what I do possible. If it wasn't for social media and cell phones, but on the other hand, I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, it's like a double-edged sword because it's cool, but it also promotes, like, I mean, let's be real, when it comes to, like, relationships these days, everybody's, like, making everybody so replaceable, like, people don't value their marriages or the relationships because it's so easy to find somebody else on the internet, it's so easy to cheat, and things like that. It's just wild how drastically, like, things have changed. Like, the integrity of people has gone down so much because of social media. But at the same time, you also have those people that want to talk crap on the internet that you know wouldn't do it to their face because they get knocked out quickly. Kyle, thank you for becoming a Moonbird.
Passport acquired.
This sky looks nasty here. I got 2 severe cells about to swallow me.
I don't know, guys. Maybe it's me, but I feel like it's so easy for people not to have like good integrity and stuff in this day and age, and like it's so easy for people to dump their relationships and things like that. I think that's wild. Like, we live in a day and age where people go to the internet for like that self-gratification,
Northeast Georgia.
that self-gratification they want, where they can post pictures and get like, you know, all these likes, and it can make them feel special. And I just don't. That's a negative side, I think, of social media, because it's so easy for people to just either A, bail on their relationship, or B, cheat on their relationship. And I just think it's pretty sad. The integrity of most people goes down so quick.
Just crossed into Georgia from North Carolina. So between Murphy and Blairsville, oh, big CDs, winds picking up.
You're getting awfully close to me now.
Copic charger phone.
That phone's on the charger. Bro, how is that phone? It's like choosing not to charge? I guess it's just choosing not to charge. I just like pulled it and it started charging again. Rev off, thank you so much. No, I don't think the internet is all bad, without a doubt, because I mean, I met the love of my life through the internet. I just think it's easy for people to like change their integrity and their values and stuff based on the fact that they don't have to. Like, it's so, everybody's so easily replaceable anymore, it seems, and it's sad. It's just sad. That's all. I met Valerie on the internet. She sent me a message on Twitter. Never stop chasing. Don't ever stop. Never. Ever, forever, never, 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 never. John, thank you for your super chat as well. Thank you. Thank you, John. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did that. I don't know why it's everybody's @ handle. Yes, Valerie did indeed slide into my Twitter DMs. That's how we met. What's my favorite dinosaur? Probably either a T-Rex or a Velociraptor. The raw power. Sorry, the PDS yawns are hitting me hard. Looks like Connor's chilling on the river again. MD out for North Dakota. 95% chance of a watch. Peak hail size 2.75 to 4.25. Yikes. A watch issuance is expected with moderate uncertainty on timing, 95% chance of a watch. Very large to giant hail will be possible with the most intense supercellular tube, along with tornado and severe wind threats. So, I'm going to guess they're probably going to tornado watch it.
Well, if they mention and tornado threats, then yeah, they'll tour watch it.
I do see they included part of South Dakota in that as well.
Yeah, it's like 10 miles south of the border.
Yeah, it's a very, very small area, but yeah. Interesting. Well, continuing on towards Bismarck, I'm about to the Loves here in Valley City, though. Top off here, take a leak, and get back on the road.
You know what they're going to do. They're going to, that MD, I mean, yeah, it's for North Dakota mostly, but they'll attach, when they issue the watch, it'll go into South Dakota. I can guarantee you. They'll go a good ways in.
Yeah, the watch itself, the graphic says, increasing risk for very large to giant hail, a couple tornadoes, and severe gusts.
Yeah, they probably should do that, although I just wonder if they'll do two separate areas.
What's going on?
Like, if they feel
You're
like
watching?
a time that's
Thanks for watching.
Threat, I wonder if they'll hold off and then put a separate MD for that.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Oh, DL, you got your radio on?
No.
Didn't think so. Your video must have been like somewhat in the algorithm because Valerie said that her her algorithm showed your video and like she's not subscribed to your personal channel or anything, but like your going away video or whatever got pushed into her algorithm too. I just thought it was completely random, but then people in my chat are mentioning your video too, so. Come on, why can you not pull up any further? Like, are you kidding me right now? It amazes me that people just do whatever makes sense to them. Oh, I guess they're not pulling forward. It's just downright amazing that people just don't even think about anything other than themselves. When they could pull forward a lot further, and I'm going to have to stretch my palm just to be able to get it back there if I'm lucky. People. Just amazing. Oh, sunglasses. I need my sunglasses.
And it needs to be over 8 minutes long with mid-roll ads, or else you're just going to get shafted.
I can't get it out same day. I can't get stuff to export fast enough. Uploading on Starlink is too slow. Like, I can't do it. The best I can do is next morning.
I got it up that night, and it was more than 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's why you got over 700,000 views. That's about peak of what you're going to get on those. That's really good view counts for that video.
Yeah, that is true. St. Louis did kind of steal the show a little bit for a little bit there.
But like, if you can get 600,000+ views a video, you're going to make a couple $1,000s per video, like on those.
I'm going to step out for a second.
You still staying still, Jory, or are you moving north? Waiting for Sierra to get done with her beer, and then not sure yet.
The restriction is 1 person a month, so it's 29.
They usually save the best ND for last. Scott, answer your phone.
Hell, but that's all my fun stuff inside. I got my camera angles up top. You can see all the different angles I look at, and I can change them. And obviously all my light controller. And that thing spins 360. I got a couple new antennas. And it's been fun.
Did that hail from that storm?
A mix of that and a bunch of stuff from this year. So it's been a busy year, to say the least.
Yeah.
I mean, I enjoy what I do at the end of the day, no matter what. You know, times like last week were rough. I imagine you were at home when everything happened.
Yeah, I wasn't working until the next point.
Yeah, I literally, man, I was there on the first one that started, it was east of Jamestown, was Spurwood? Or Spiritwood?
Yep.
Yeah, I was up there for that one. That one I took a nice little selfie in front of that one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it got a little busy. But yeah, I was out there for that one, and I followed it the whole way through until it kind of lined out, and then obviously went back after heard a friend of mine was doing search and rescue over there in Underline. That's where we unfortunately found the people, and then we had to shut the doors to my street. All right, guys. So that state trooper that's walking away now.
18Z NATOcast had a 5% up here.
That trooper that's walking away right now. He actually, I don't know how many of you guys were there for the last stream, but that was the state trooper that I ran into. There were a couple guys with a flat tire, right? So there was those guys with a flat tire, and he was the one that was on scene.
It's making me want to go north, but then
he was the one that was there waiting for their tow to get in. So he saw my car, and he's like, I know that guy. And he came back, and he wanted to say hi and ask what was going on today. Because he's like, last time I saw you, shit hit the fan. So I wanted to come check in and see how things are looking today. But I appreciate that he came by and wanted to say hi and everything. That was again, that was that state trooper that I ran into with that guy with the flat tire on 94 the day of the tornadoes. Yeah, it was great to see him again. I gave him my business card. Was like, you need anything, shoot me a text or give me a call or what have you. So it was good to see him again. Yeah, we're headed towards Bismarck. Yeah, I just left the Loves. I was talking to, ironically enough, a trooper that I met the day of the tornado last week. I guess he just so, I don't know if he saw me pass him or something, but he saw me at the Loves. And he was like, yeah, I saw your car again, and after what happened last time, he's like, I wanted to come talk to you and see what's going on today. Yeah, I always find it funny and coincidental. Obviously, I always love my brothers and sisters in blue. Many of you know that I was going to the academy to become a state trooper when my dad passed. Well, when my dad took his life, and that kind of uprooted my life path of going into law enforcement because of the whole traumatic experience. It just wasn't the right time for me to get into law enforcement. The big thing was the safety of handling firearms after I had experienced such a traumatic incident in my life, so that stopped me from getting into the state patrol. But I mean, it led me to where I am now, so I can't complain. But I did think it was funny seeing that trooper. I'm like, oh, I know him. I knew him from last week when we were helping those guys on the side of the road.
A little bit of queue forming around here, slowly but surely. Yeah, I don't know if the 5%'s like trolling me north, but probably I'm going. Look south up here on Bismarck. There's a big Q field developing down there. You gotta watch that. If a storm goes up down there, it's game on.
Yeah, Corey, all I want to say is, obviously, I'm playing the North Target, but all I want to say is go with your gut. Just stop for a second and think of what did your gut tell you this morning, and then don't let it deter you. Just focus on what your gut was telling you this morning.
Live and die by your forecast, because that's how you learn.
Exactly, definitely. definitely stick with your gut at the end of the day. Mine hasn't really said anything about today. I'm just going to Bismarck because that's just how kind of the cookie crumbled for me. So mine wasn't really a forecast as much as it was just the simplicity of an easy target. All right. So we are continuing westbound right now, continuing westbound. Hope we see everybody out here today. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Swim, swim, swim. Yeah, Garrett, I think the 18Z NATO cast is like the same as what the 12Z was.
Yeah, pretty much.
So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. Let's see how far we're 2.5 hours from. Oh no, that's not Bismarck. 2.5 hours from Mound City.
What did you say, Brandon? We had like a whole bus show up here.
No, all I was saying to you was that, stick with your gut is my point. I even want to know what kind of bus? Awful sus. It's the sus bus. Yeah, the Tahoe's still at Orlando's. Tahoe is still at Orlando's. I really wish it wasn't showing the at handles. Is that a UFO? No, it's this Patrick. I do have a new Starlink. Yes, we do have a new Starlink, chat. We do indeed have a new Starlink. You're also not showing up on WeatherWise again. I don't know if you went live yet or not, but I just want to let you know.
What?
You're not showing up on WeatherWise. I don't know if you're live yet, but I saw you on WeatherWise earlier and you're not anymore.
Oh, I haven't moved for over 15 minutes.
So what was with the random bus you were talking about? You said you had a bus show up?
Yeah, there was a bus full of old people showed up. Guy scared the crap out of me. Another like local spotter or something pulled up. But like, we'll party here for a second.
Are you the Corey Gherkin?
I is our work for Google.
I is our work for Google indeed. I is our storm chaser. I is our driving west. Alright, let me see where everybody else is on our fancy map. DL, charge your phone. We all like to yell at each other to charge our phones because the Life 360 group we're in always sends us all notifications when our phones are dying or less than 20% or what have you. AI is our driving storm chaser. What do you guys think? You think it's going to be a... there's nothing, I don't have the capability of rebooting my chat. That's not a thing. I have no capability of rebooting my chat. If it is a thing, it's something I don't know.
We'll still try to go up southeast of Rapid City.
But what's going on, peeps? What is going on with everybody? Crack my window since it feels great. Or actually roll it down, let her rip, tater chip. I just like seeing people's screen name. It's easier to talk to and engage with everybody when I can see their actual name. Let me see here. Yeah, see, Corey's chat isn't doing it, but I don't know why mine is. See if there's anything I can change in the settings to, like, change the names back. I don't know why it's being so weird. Watch out for this guy. Wow! Jeez, he was flipping around quickly. Got me in the grass. That threw me for a loop. He waved as he passed. Man, he was cooking. He must have somebody on his radar.
I do not like decisions like this.
Different state trooper. I don't know who he's going after, but he's got to have somebody in mind. He was hauling.
I just sound to yell. I don't like decisions like this.
Had a trooper flip around and like threw the median in front of me and then just freaking floor it. I like slowed down, turned on my rear lights even though nobody was around, and as he was flipping around, and then he was like behind me a little ways, and then he rolls up next to me, looks at me, gives me the peace sign, and then just mashes it. There it is, he just lit somebody up. Yep, he just lit somebody up ahead of us, guys. I knew he had somebody in mind the way he was driving. He was driving with purpose.
Well, I'm going to continue south a little bit more.
Reverse it for me. This is 1626.
Dew point reading is off in Bismarck, or there's some sort of boundary in between, because on the west side, the METAR is reporting 82/72, and just south of downtown, it's reporting 85/64.
Is there some moisture pooling going on up there or something?
Maybe. I mean, we're on the north side of town, and we got 85/66.
Look at the radar. There's a boundary that curves all the way up to like Dickinson, all the way down to South Dakota, and your good dew points are on the east side, and the lower dew points are on the west side of that.
Your winds also shift by the looks of it to the north on the west side of that boundary.
is that?
I am an hour and a half out of Bismarck. Jamestown now. Bet the hotel would have power this time, Corey.
Shoot, I should have had to see if you could spot my Starlink.
I think, am I already past where your Starlink was?
Probably, it was east of town.
Oh yeah, then I definitely passed. I'm going through downtown right now. I can see our Hampton off the highway. Actually, right now I see the Fairfield. I think that's where Connor stayed.
Yeah, Jordan, it does look like some, looking at a satellite, might be getting a Q field through it.
PDSQ field, guys. Take a look at mezzo-analysis real fast.
Oh, to listen to the HRR or to listen to the Rufus? What's the Rufus say? Well, see, I don't like the fact that that storm south of Bismarck had dissipating in like 2 or 3 hours after initiation. But I like the fact that that's moving southeast and that's discreet. Unlike whatever line it forms towards Minot, those little blips are starting to show up there. Yeah, before we let it go for a few hours and now home. I don't know if I'd want to go for that because we didn't have the mature fast and the produce fast. And this, I don't know. I'm trying to keep the middle ground here right now, but I mean, it looks like a Q field is starting to pop down here.
No information listed.
Hey, Corey, I don't know where you're at, but if you look straight south, there's a nice tower going up. Yep, literally just saw it. I've been watching it on satellite, too. Bust or win, I'm playing South Dakota. I had to make a decision. I'm committing now. I'm dropping south. Yeah, I already I've been going south again, so. And seeing those towers going up right now, I'm just, yeah, buddy. Are you on 212 yet? I'm on 83. Eventually, you're gonna tee off on 212. Are you gonna go down through Pier? Yeah, I'm gonna head that way. Actually, I'm just gonna head toward those towers.
Her son was screaming.
Cool. I have I-94 and my GPS down there, so I'm about an hour and a half out.
Her residence now yelling at the child.
I just blowing up on the backside. That is blowing up. I like it. It's firing in mixed layer cape of over 3,500 to 4,000. Yeah, it seems like the surface cape gets into 5,000s down here too, so freaking let's go. According to mesoanalysis, it's not capped either, so I just don't understand.
I'll give you something to understand.
Yeah, 2025, man, the models just don't make sense this year.
Models are getting canceled. What are you talking about?
Well, they need to be. The way they've been this year, they need to be canceled, all of them.
From the father on 911, I can hear the child screaming in the background. The father says that the child's being unruly and he has a hold of the child's hand currently.
Might just head north a little bit out of Bismarck.
Kind of funny, the dry spell getting tornadoes, but then you start strictly forecasting on the environment and not even so much what models are showing, and then you get tornadoes again, so screw the models.
Yeah, I think at this rate, I'm probably going to get to Bismarck and probably head a little bit north.
So we're going right now. I really hope that there's a superset of fire southwest of Bismarck. I would prefer that.
No, I definitely agree with you there, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I got to get to Fargo tonight, so... The struggle is, in fact, real. I hear squeaka, squeak, 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 squeaka in my ear right now. We are continuing west towards Bismarck right now, guys, as planned. Still just planning on Bismarck.
Getting a phone call from an officer with questions he had about his impounded vehicle.
But we are cruising, and as always, thank you guys again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'll try and answer whatever questions I can when I can as we continue to get further west. Bismarck does have a tornado threat, but it's mostly more of a damaging wind and destructive hail threat. It is cooking outside today, though. Definitely cooking. We're up to 77 degrees out. Yeah, I can imagine the PTSD from a week ago was not a good time. The tornadoes were cool, but the people that didn't make it did not make it any easier. But unfortunately, it's a part of our job. It sucks, but all we can do is promote weather awareness. So obviously, you know, you can stay tuned here or download the WeatherWise app for free. We're live in the WeatherWise app as always, too. It's only 77 degrees out here, so it doesn't feel too bad. I was just starting to cook because I didn't have any airflow around here. What's up, Crankshaft? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, nobody's recognizable anymore because everybody's the @ symbols. Quiet for now. no warnings for now. And again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button to your daily chase cause, towards the daily chase cause goal, the Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Thank you guys all so much for your support. So good out today. It's so beautiful out here in North Dakota. I love it out here so much. Nobody's missed anything yet, I promise you guys. Aside from us meeting our trooper friend again.
We're going to have us a storm, Jordan. Yeah, we'll see. I'm waiting for it to actually just absolutely nuke in that environment. I'm still waiting for it. It's still early, though. Looks like it's about to. There shouldn't be anybody else down here, honestly, either. I think everybody's in North Dakota. Yeah, our warcats turn around sometime. Usually when it's you and me on something, you might get tornadoes, but it's usually not very good. So our luck's got to change sometime.
I think I'm going to swing in and grab...
This year it's been a year where I've played it a lot of secondary targets like I am today, so you're more likely to fail on those, but when you do hit, you hit.
That's where I'll leave that. somebody say something about 7 inches? We are about to enter the MD. I'll just say though, it really does feel good to be back up in the northern plains. I always miss it up here. Something in my body. I just feel like I'm so far away from everything.
Officially on radar as a blip.
Is it happening?
No, not yet.
One must acquire the blip. Where's the blip at?
In your messenger. It's east of White River, south of Vivian.
Wait, did he say White River?
Surface winds are really cranking up too. Yeah, you definitely have surface winds here. Looks like I hit the cab right now, but the backside's still bubbling. But yeah, there's another hot tower going up behind it.
Sorry guys, my dirty mind's gonna get the best of me. They keep talking about hot towers and I can't handle it. I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. weird. I still just cannot get used to seeing the handles instead of the names. It's driving me insane, chat.
There are definitely some crispy towers down here.
Crispy with a capital. Exactly. Yeah, very old school internet with @ signs, I agree. We're all at the party. Have I seen any wet beavers? I think you're supposed to be in Corey's chat. Corey's the one that talks about wet beavers.
How does it feel driving away from a 5% into the 2%, Corey? It's done before. I mean, it's paid out before. I go on a 10 hatch into a 2%. Got a big tornado, so I'm alright with it.
Do not SBC chase. Making all your chasing decisions based on the Storm Prediction Center is not a good decision. It is not made for chasers. Anything's better than hashtags? Valid. Very much valid. Better off.
The guy that did my windshield put new trim pieces on, the ones that fly off, and he glued the crap on it and said, oh yeah, they won't fly off. Well, one just flew off.
That's why it's not worth getting the trim pieces anymore.
I didn't want them. He just said, oh, he couldn't do it without putting them on, so whatever. But one is gone.
we're about 45-ish minutes, I'd say, from Bismarck. 45 minutes to an hour, perhaps. And enjoying a beautiful day while we're at it, right?
The 18Z Rufus have these temps down here, so we'll see who ought to load up. Sorry. Broke up again, but man, this the updraft got freaking big now.
Side chasing down there, literally all you guys have to do is drive east of position for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it works for me. I'd love it. Without it going. Yeah, that's what mine does on Starlink.
We are only 340 likes away from 4,000 likes, so again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Did you ever get down to, I mean, I'm still on, I'm on 83 now, but did you ever turn right by Gettysburg? Yeah, I'm already south of the 212 thing. Won't be too far behind me. I'm just curving off to the right here on 14. I'm still on 83, but I just curved off to the right by this little Cenex gas station. That thing is just exploding. Yeah, it's pretty elevated though, still. But if we can just go nuclear, we can be game on. Well, we're looking right now like the updraft's kind of towering over, so I should knock the temp down a little bit ahead of it. The way it looks too, I'd be shocked if this thing didn't pop at some point right here.
We need a love button. I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah, that should go any time now. I think it's like rapidly building on the backside. Yeah, according to Mezzo, it's a 3500 mix layer. It's in 4,500 to 5,000 surface. Yeah, it should be jiggly. It looks like it might be poking through the cap right now. $5,000 capes insanity out here. That's a hell of a bulge too. Holy hell. I'll show you a cap. I'll show you a bulge. So you go north, Scott? Maybe. Yeah, the 3 kilometer NAM and the Rufus both agree with each other, and it kind of agrees with HRRR. So I'm leaning towards north. Oh, good luck up there. Well, I believe Rufus, so you're in for a showdown there. Yeah, this big cluster is going nuts right now. I'm coming in from the north. It's in pops. It's in about 5,000 surface cape, 3,500 mix layer. Yeah, that's really good.
It's shining.
I just sent you a photo. Oh yeah, that looks really nice. It's got a really rapid push on the backside. Do you see that, Corey? Yeah, this thing, it's just going nuclear right now. That has to be breaking the gap right now. If it doesn't, the back one will.
It exit for South Florida.
The satellite, that push near Murdo does not look bad. Like just west of Murdo.
Well, it's 5 o'clock. Hopefully we're going to see initiation here in the next couple hours.
Yeah, Cumulus is starting to go.
Copy that. I couldn't see it from my vantage point, but I'm like an hour east of you guys. So we're gonna get to Bismarck, chat, and then we're gonna head north. Yeah, look at all the cars we're passing.
It's trying so hard on satellite. It's like starting up an old pickup truck where it just keeps turning over and over and over, and you're just waiting for it to fully fire up.
Yeah, kind of more relaxing day today as we get ahead of everything.
All these other towers going up to us. Hope it doesn't like still freaking line right away.
About a half hour outside of Bismarck now. I'm gonna head north a little bit out of town.
And we're sitting in Wilton.
I actually got that on my GPS. This is at 64 miles, 1 hour away out of town.
More towers forming behind it, just a little bit, like little tiny ones, but it's might help be another big push here in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's definitely popping on radar southeast of Murdo.
No, it's pretty. I'm in Pier looking at it. It's there. It's very close to being able to get through there.
Yeah, I'm only showing 36K on it right now, but if it gets some good pushes, I don't doubt it getting through.
Some nice hailers going towards Belfouche.
Hey, Belfouche. Oh, humana.
Looks like an atom bomb just went off up there. Yeah, starting to get an anvil. That it is. That'd be a really good thing. Yeah. I am happy, man. If I see an overshooting top, shoot up out of that.
I'm still just not understanding why my channel's the one that's glitching out where everybody's using where it's everybody's handles. It's bothering me, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. It's bothering me as to why it's like only my channel. I don't know if it was a setting that changed or what. I just prefer to see people's username.
Looking at visible satellite, Corey, it's got a tiny little overshooting top.
Yeah.
I went up to one of the Sobble, just south of it, we'll kind of merge over this, but yeah, we're getting a pretty nice anvil on it now.
I am the chosen one. It's not what I want.
And it's got lightning.
Yeah, it looks like if it hasn't broke through the cap, it's just about to. I got 44,000 feet.
It's got lightning on it now, too.
Did you guys see the MD for your guys' area? They issued it at 507, 40% chance to watch.
Is it for us or out west?
For the stuff just a little bit west of you guys.
Yeah, I think they'll issue a separate MD for this, if they do.
Wait, Ricky, was
yeah, there should be its own separate one.
That was you, Ricky? Good to see ya. I kind of figured it was somebody we knew.
Actively pulling that other tower that tried to go up by it. I think it's pulling it in right now. Yeah, I'm not too concerned about all those other towers because that'll just help this one, I think, give it more fuel to pull in. I don't know, it looks really good. It's elevated as hell, but that's totally fine. You can just have to get there.
It's officially got a storm track on it and a 0.25-inch tail bumper.
The dews have jumped up. We're at the 71 now. So if the updraft can shadow and pull the temperature down a little bit, it should end up surface base, which it looks like it is getting that shadow going, so hopefully.
Storm Runner, do we have our first sign of initiation over there west of Garrison? think we have initiation happening, guys. We may have a convective initiation happening.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on. Scan on.
Guys, chat, I think we may have our first hints at convective initiation west of the town of Garrison, North Dakota. West of Garrison.
Copic, it sure looks like it.
That's what I was thinking. That's what it's looking like to me, and it should move east-southeast, so I'm only 50 minutes out of Wilton, so I think it should be alright getting up there. I'm going to head up in that direction, though.
Another nice tower, but going up back behind it. Oh yeah, dual time, this should be a monster. We'll see, because there's not one model that had this going up right now. So, I hope it does. H4 did. Last night was showing this. I told Garrett Chamberlain last night. So, this was here, it's like that's the trend. It'll show a storm, it'll disappear, and then just an hour or two before it actually pops, it pops back up on models. Yeah, the latest run of H4 has it actually sustaining itself and going for a while. Yep, there it is. That tower going up behind it, but it's also like the backside of the main one's also bubbling up again big time.
Because I need to pull over and take a leak so bad. Construction zone ending. Let's go.
it's going finally. Storm's definitely going.
Storm that just popped a little like 2% tornado cloud on it.
The one down here?
Yeah, just east of Murdo.
Perfect. Yeah, I can see the base. It's elevated as all hell, but it finally is just rocketing now. So I think we finally do have a storm here.
Like we're getting convective initiation up here too. Yeah guys, it looks like our first storm is popping west of Garrison, North Dakota. We are headed up in that direction now. Looks good. I hope you guys score a tube out of it. Looks like you two are the only ones down there.
Yeah, me too. Just trying to commit to this thing. I've been on all over it for like the last 5 hours, just worried about that surface low. Probably got bailed north.
What was the north? Was that you, Scott?
Yeah, I bailed north. So I was kind of in between, and I about an hour away from that initiation near Garrison.
Yeah, I'm a little over an hour from it. I'm still down on 94, just east of Bismarck.
Copy that. If you're going to go north on Centennial Road, just be aware there's a lot of construction there. You'll get by it good, quick enough, but it's just kind of annoying.
We do have a tower going up southeast of Newtown.
Will they issue a door watch from both?
Yes.
Southeast of where, Garrett?
Newtown. It's southwest of Minot.
It's that Garrison cell, or the one that's west of Garrison.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that the one we've been watching?
Yes.
Wouldn't call it much of a tower when it's already popping on radar. Almost a storm, but I don't see any lightning on it yet.
I need to look at reflectivity. I was just looking at satellite from the last 4 scans, and you can see it just go.
Oh yeah, it's exploding, and it looks like it's getting wider too. As long as it makes that southeast turn, soon game on. Either put Washburn or Underwood in the GPS, so that thing's going to turn southeast.
Yeah, I'm headed up towards Washburn right now. I probably won't need to go too far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only an hour out of Underwood, so I'll be on the storm within the next hour or so. I feel so late to the party, but the party's not even started yet.
The tornado watch only includes North Dakota, looks like.
Did they just issue it?
Yeah, it's for a good chunk of North Dakota, except for with the exception of part of eastern and western. It's kind of everywhere else.
Interesting. So the tornado watch has been issued, guys. Tornado watch has been issued.
Something else I noticed, your temperatures are a little cooler up north. It's probably helping your LCLs a little bit, get those bases a little lower up here.
Yeah, for sure. I do, though, if you can turn southeast and get into this environment, I do like the way that the winds are down by Bismarck.
Yeah, they're a little funky up there, but just go a county or two south and you're good to go.
Yeah, I definitely think if that thing makes a southeast turn, it's going to be game on, which it should. That's what everything's been saying.
Copic, how far away are you from Bismarck?
I'm, by the looks of it, 11 miles from that Centennial exit. I show an hour on the dot to Underwood, North Dakota.
By the way, tornado props are 40 and 20. Wind is 60-60 and hail is 80-50.
Copy that.
I like how it hasn't burst through the cap yet, but the updraft's already getting wide. Corey and Jordan, it looks like it's going straight for that road you guys are going to hit 90 on, so it looks perfect for you guys down there.
Pretty good angle shadow starting to stick out now, Corey, if you want to go over to tack 2. Yeah, I'll go over that. Yeah, I see that nice shadow. That one updraft just got completely freaking devoured. Absolutely. I'm going to switch over to T2.
I want to see that storm really blow up to our north. I'd really like to see it blow up more. You know what sounds good? I'm having a random craving for sour cream and onion ruffles. Is that random or what? Feels pretty freaking random to me. Happy Friday indeed. Oh shoot, there's a rest area here. I just got
Central to all agencies, be advised there's been a tornado watch issued in the Burley County area. In effect until 0100 hours tomorrow in the morning.
Yeah, things elevated, but is there a cut? It's hard to tell from my angle, but it looks like there's a cut at it.
BRB.
I don't really see anything yet. There's got to be some sort of a boundary that's fired on, because I'm sitting in a 98-degree temps all of a sudden. Well, yeah, I think it's that, whatever was showing up on radar. Scott sounds like convergence or something, but I don't know.
It's a little bit of a mess, but it's fun. Oh, yeah. The old cop car?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't complain. It does the job. It's getting beaten to hell, but I know the last week that's what happened to the gas.
Is that from the one out by Maryland? Yeah. I've been doing 24 days doing up out there. Oh, really?
Yeah, the Spirit one and the Ender one, that was the one.
Okay. Hi, Matt. Well, good luck today, man.
Yep, I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, man. Take care. All right, guys. All right, guys. I just met Ricky. That was Ricky who stopped there at the rest area. He wanted to say hi. We did stop, said hello. The lion waits for no one. Yes, it was great to meet you, man.
Just gotta make sure it doesn't die. I just beat. Yeah, I just said, hopefully this thing just doesn't die.
All right. Oh no, we are definitely not pulling a plug on the chase. We're just starting the chase, guys. We are just getting started. Once we get north out of Bismarck, we're really going to be able to get a good view and take a peek at the storms that are initiating north of town by about 45 minutes. Ricky is not the trooper. All right, so Stormer, you guys got a copy. Where's my phone at? Okay.
Attention Sterling Fire Department, this is a notification of a declaration by the National Weather Service of a tornado watch effective in our area until 1 a.m. tonight. This includes all cities in Berkeley County.
Indeed have convective initiation to the north. Apparently Storm Runner just doesn't feel like talking today. Tried to get a hold of him multiple times. What is gas? What are the gas stops like up 83, guys? Is there somewhere to stop near Wilton, or I'm just debating if I need to get gas first. Thank you so much. North Dakota Prepper. I'm not sure what you're talking about, radios.
I also noticed it looks like our storm here in up north might interact with an alpha boundary. I just realized that.
Our radios are a Motorola system. There is gas in Wilton.
You guys see that on the radar?
I did not, but I'll take a peek. I'm about to get off now on the Centennial exit. How are gas stations running up 83, Scott? I mean, I've got over a half a tank right now, but I'm just trying to know where I can top off at.
Yeah, I top off there if you can, because once you get north of town, it's all like suburb or like houses and stuff. There's not really a gas station after that.
Bambi, good to see you in chat. Daryl, good to see you. Milepost, Brian.
Yeah, KMBX radar, you can see the alpha boundary. It's slowly moving south, but it's almost stationary in some spots.
You mean Minot or MBX?
I do see it, Scott. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Minot radar.
Yeah, I am getting off at exit 60 or 161 right now to head north. The storm, once it matures and starts moving, it should start meandering southeast.
DL, is that, how's it look up there? I think I see the tower to my northwest. How's it looking?
I was just saying I see it on radar. I'm not close enough to have a visual on it yet. I'm one of the further back chasers. We're sitting down south of Washburn for a while.
Oh, okay, copy that.
Ford Escort ZX2. This was my dad's favorite car that he owned before he passed. It was a stick. He loved it. His was red, though. Man, Scott, you ain't kidding about the construction.
Yeah, it's obnoxious, but it's short, so don't worry.
Yeah, there's a couple gas stations here. I just don't want to stop here because of the traffic.
There is a Cinex here in Wilton, if you can make it that far north. About 25 minutes north in Wilton.
I'll probably swing by there then. Just need to get top off on gas, probably grab some chips to snack on. I've got a weird craving for sour cream and onion chips right now.
Well, that gas station looks to be well maintained and clean, so probably have what you're looking for. And you can also see the towers while you're stopped.
Good. Sounds beautiful. Yeah, it looks like our storm's taking a little bit of time to get itself together, but that's good with me.
It's waiting for you to get there.
This is the timing I prefer, not sitting around waiting for initiation, but the storm's already initiated. By the time I get up here, it's perfect. Hopefully it remains discreet and we can pull a decent tube out of it. That'd be awesome. Lord willing, we'll see how the day goes.
Amen.
Alright guys, so I might just freaking go by this guy. Well, I can't. Traffic.
That's so on down in South Dakota on the highway, it's struggling. It's on a struggle bus.
Well, hopefully it does it for him down there. I'd like to see them score on it. Jeez.
Yeah, I just remember all the other models, or all the other runs are showing it, like, going up, looking good for a minute, and then just falling apart. So, yeah, hopefully it does something. I know the LCLs are also a lot higher down there than they are up here.
Lisa,
yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to come up here.
As I go by.
Your LCLs are way lower.
not way lower, but they are lower.
I have to admit, it feels pretty good outside for it being 91 degrees. Personally, for me, I don't consider a storm really bursting through the cap until it exceeds about 45,000, 46,000 feet. It always seems like they struggle right about 45. So we'll see if that one bursts through or not.
Canada. Look at the CASFW radar in Canada.
CASFW. Which one's he talking about? Geez, beautiful supercell up there.
Yeah, it looks like it did produce near north of Silverton.
Oh, geez, you aren't kidding. I see that outflow boundary on the Minot radar. I did not see that before.
Yeah, it's barely moving. I wonder how that's going to interact with our cell, because it's going to attach itself to it if it can maintain that heading.
Our storm's like really struggling to get much above 35,000 feet right now. I think it's going to take a little bit for it to push through.
Yeah, it does look, I saw the top of it. It looks nice though.
As long as it can continue to patiently wait for me, we'll be alright. No, honestly, I hope it kind of starts exploding soon. That'll give it time to mature before I get up there.
Looks like there's some other towers going up right behind it, immediately right behind it.
Yeah, I am getting on 83 northbound right now.
Excellent. You won't be able to miss that Cenex gas station in Wilton. It's hard to miss.
By the way, they threw a severe watch to the south.
Copy that. I bet it's because the LCLs are just really high. It's probably why their bases are kind of tall. I don't know.
I don't know, the tornado props down there are 20 and 5.
Copy that. They do have enough vorticity for land spouts.
Yeah, for sure. Their hail and their wind is all lower down there than up here, which is interesting. I thought most of the hatch wind was down there.
That's probably because of that storm coverage. I don't know. What part of Washburn are you guys in?
I'm passing through Washburn. Never mind, you're going through Underwood right now.
Oh, okay, you're a good 20 minutes ahead of me.
Yeah, I still don't really have a visual on anything. There's this kind of mid-level cloud blocking my view.
Would you call it a stupid seahorse cloud?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Would be nice if the storm adjusted its boundary.
The views out here are incredible, aren't they? It is lovely. Susan, thank you for gifting a Moonburst ship. Thank you guys for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Thank you guys all for your support. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you.
Another tower trying to go up near, maybe just right over Halliday, so southwest of Garrison.
Said southwest of Garrison?
Yeah, or just due west of Washburn.
Copy that. Yeah, I think I'm like 30 minutes out. I'm not sure exactly how far I am. I'm making my way up there.
You should be able to see it if you look to your northwest. Good evening, everybody. Yeah, it looks like there's two areas trying to go up. There's the one that's on radar up by, like, Douglas and Rose Glen, and then there's, like, maybe a southern play there, too.
How satellite pulled up? Where is the southern play?
So, west of Washburn, there's another tower. It's probably just below Halliday. You won't be able to see it with your own eyes, but you can see it on visible satellite. Looks like it'd be like Dickinson, North Dakota, kind of close to there, close to I-90.
I love being up here. I really do love being up here.
Yep.
Oh, way down there.
It's about a county, or a county and a half. Yeah, it's not too far away. It's a decent look on satellite, I'm not gonna lie.
I thought you said Dickinson. I'm like looking at Dickinson. I'm like, that's over in the. I guess it's not that far, but it's like 50 miles from the Montana state line.
Yeah, it might be a little east of there. I'm not really good at like figuring out where the towns are. Looking at satellite.
Wait, so you guys are talking about another area of interest south of the current storm that's developing?
Yeah, satellite's bubbling up decently southwest of where that current storm is, which I feel like would be I think that might be the better play if that were to actually fire down there.
It would be. That's down, yep, you're right about Halliday. That's where it is.
Oh, I just found it.
We're going to stop here in Washburn and monitor that one because I have a road due west out of Washburn. Yeah, I'll probably stop up in Underwood. I think I'm just like a town ahead of you. Yeah, you are. You and DLR.
I was in a little bit north of Underwood right now. I stopped going north for the time being. I think my bell box unit is officially fried, so I'm trying to just get my backup going here.
Stop at that CNX and, what was that, Will? See if I can get me a snicky snack and top off on gas.
Neil, did you pass those cops on the side of the road?
If I did, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, because their lights were, like, perfectly synchronized. It was tripping me out.
Satisfying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They got that sound off signal blueprint. They sync via Bluetooth whenever the vehicles are in park.
28-062 Edward.
Oh wait, so they didn't like time it? I figured they just like timed it somehow.
No, there's actually a program that it can do that when they're pulled over on the side of the road. It can sync your lights when your vehicles are in park.
I remember there was a scene in Storm Chasers where the TIV and like 3 of their follow vehicles were parked and all of their hazards were just perfectly in sync. And for some reason I was like, how the hell did they do that?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think they can also synchronize in, the light bars can synchronize in a pursuit as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the blueprint, definitely gives them the ability to do that as well. It's something. It's just something that it like speaks to the other controllers by Bluetooth to sync all the lights. It's something the company made to stop with like the chaos of the lights to kind of help make things look a little bit better. They're not screwing people as much.
Yeah, make it more uniform so it's easier to spot it, from what I read. We also could do that with the Phoenix lights.
Well, it looks like Corey and Jordan storms blew up. It looks like it's severe warm now.
Oh yeah, it is, right on the highway.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Let's step out of the car for just a minute.
Chat. So we are continuing northbound right now, continuing northbound towards the first attempts of initiation, at least from where we're at.
911 call right now. It's the car that I'm on the traffic stop with. 18, please point this way. 911 call right now. It's the car that I'm on the traffic stop with. 18, please point this way.
911 call.
911 call right now. It's the car that I'm on the traffic stop with. 18, please point this way.
Was leaking something. I don't know what the heck that was about. I heard something come across the scanner. They said a 911 call was made about a vehicle on a traffic stop leaking something.
Can you just set it up? Yeah, 29 in there, right?
Well, we found a kitten on the side of the highway here, trying to catch it.
First name, Robert Adam Freed, Adam Edward Lincoln, date of birth 8/1/2001, male.
Oh no, that's no good.
Michael, lane 8 for you. Oh, I thought you said chicken. Sorry, I thought you said chicken. I'm like, oh, they're trying to catch a chicken.
That's well, the EMS evening test page is only test something's clearing.
Freddie, I will assist when I get up there if you guys are still trying to catch it. It doesn't look like Scott's too far behind you. See if I can find me some sour cream and onion ruffles. That would just make my day. Be right back.
Okay, we caught the kitten. Kitten almost killed itself, but like twice. But we got the kitten now, so now we got to figure out what to do with this cat.
You just
guys have a good one. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling. That was actually the mayor of this town and her husband. Awesome to see I always love seeing the people around and the locals, and I love coming into these communities, especially the smaller communities. It's really homegrown, and they really appreciate what is done and the job that we do, even if it's nothing. I mean, we're just idiots out here chasing storms, honestly, but still, it's always great to have that kind of support. All right. So we are going to go. I got my sour cream and onion chips.
Channel 1.
Guys. I got the sour cream and onion chips. We are so ready with the sour cream and onion chips.
Directly up here, of Casper, Wyoming, showing status eligible. Correction, showing status licensed, negative 29.
Okay, so it still doesn't look like anything mature has popped yet, so we're still going to keep going north. Keep going north while I can smash out my bag of sour cream and onion chips. Radio. Come on, you got it. I know the radio's got it somehow.
Channel 2. Channel 1.
I don't know why it's tripping. Needs a minute.
Morning, clearly.
Yeah, I think it's going to be further south towards Bismarck, definitely. Freddie, were you able to acquire the cat? Reboot my radio real quick. But thank you to Leanne and her husband. She's the mayor of Wilton here. I appreciate her and her husband coming out to say hi.
Does it have like a one, tower just poking above the rest? looks like it ambled out a little bit now.
Sorry, the radio tripped out. Freddie, did you catch Kitty Cat?
Kitty cat?
Yeah, Freddie came on the radio and said he was trying to catch a cat. I didn't know if he'd catch it or not. Or catch it. I don't know if he caught it or not. I stopped at CNX and the mayor of the town wanted to come over and said hi.
He did catch the cat. Or, sorry, he did catch the cat. Yeah, we got the cat. It's just on the loose in the car right now. We're trying to wrangle it back in. Oh dear, is it feral or what? It's just a little kitten. So it chose you then.
Freddie officially wrangled the cat.
Decent tower going up here by Underwood. It's got an okay base on it.
About 10 minutes from Freddie right now. We'll see in a second. guys. I'm trying to devour these chips while I can. Have that storm blowing up to our southwest. Actually, I can see the base of it over there.
Yeah, we were just looking at the anvils. I'm thinking, with some clustering, it could start to pop up a lot more and radar a little bit more substantially than the ones to the north, because we got more clear visual on those. They look okay, but nothing that I'd say is really impressive.
Yeah, I'm coming into Washburn now.
Copy that. We're just a little bit north of Underwood. If it ends up being the stuff to the southwest, I'm going to bail back south. I'm just kind of sitting here waiting for my phone to charge because my stream system is broken.
I'm waiting at that Cinex right here in town, Copic.
Traffic stop. Message regarding that camper from earlier.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting in Washburn, because I have a road that goes west out of here.
guess I can also say I'm watching this. Hold on. I'm watching this one near Velva. It's up to 41,000 feet, I guess.
Where?
It's not even there. It's not there in reflectivity, but it's right. The boundaries about to. It's forming on it.
Well, I mean, on the bright side, regardless if it does do anything, it'll probably, once it develops, it will turn southeast and ride, what is that? Is that Highway 252?
Yeah. But I just looked at, I mean, there's nothing on reflectivity, but if you go to the echo tops, it's there, and I think it shows up on the Bismarck radar.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on it at all on the Minot radar, but it might be so close to the radar. I can see it visually from here. It looks like the stuff to the north is exploding.
Yeah, man, I just showed up on the Minot radar. It's like blasting east.
Might just go east out of Underwood then.
Yeah, that one we need to take a southeast turn as well, because it's going, it's just like riding the north side, if not just north of that boundary.
Yeah, I got a bunch of lightning on it too.
It's tough though too, because I mean, down by Bismarck, on this, there's 73 dew points.
All right, let me just ask you. I feel like I know the answer to this, but I'm just asking you. Would you rather have more moisture, or would you rather have a storm latch to a boundary?
Storm latch to a boundary, but I guess the question is, will it actually form and latch itself, or will it just stay just north of it?
At least what I'm seeing on radar looks like it's on it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, nope. I was looking at the one even further north of that one. I lost Belva for a minute. I was looking at Granville into Riga.
We've even got the southern storm that's starting to get its act together too. I'm just debating on if I'm going to start going east on 200 out of Underwood or not. This thing is exploding right in front of me.
Oh yeah, no, we're sitting like right next to that thing south of Benedict.
Yeah, I really got to figure out what I'm going to do. I don't want to get too dedicated because then I could put myself out of position if that southwest one goes, gets itself together. My gut tells me it's going to be that Velva one, though. That one's, it's already got a hail marker on it and everything. It's barely even on the radar.
Oh, does it have a hail mark on it? See, I don't even have a track on it yet.
Yeah, I don't have a track on it, but it shows half-inch hail off the Minot radar. Literally right on the boundary. But it does look like that one to the southwest is also getting its act together, so hard call all around.
Yeah, that one in the southwest got a big base on it. Yeah, big base, and it's also got an inflow band stretching to the southeast.
Yeah, I see that inflow band behind me. Bismarck radar has a hail core on all three of these storms right now, so I think we're coming to the pivotal point of figuring out which one we're going to go for, or waiting patiently. Lane, thank you as always for your very generous PayPal donation. I can only hope it looks good. That ambulance is flying south. Oh, I did. Go again.
Bismarck radar looks pretty good right now on that Velva cell. You can already see a little notch on that reflectivity.
Bit of that the inflow band going into that one. Yeah, this isn't making the decision easy, honestly. Definitely, because the Velva storm, my gut is saying I think the key right now, at the very least, is just to be patient and wait. Because the base looks good over there, and it's got plenty of feeder bands. Did you get it wrangled? Oh.
We got a tub.
Oh, they're just chilling. Oh no! I know Vince has a little cat carrier. Yeah, he should be just up to the north. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because ironically enough, I just met the mayor of the town to the south of us at Wilton. Yeah.
That Velva storm could easily produce a land spout or something as it's developing.
I don't know if she's still in my chat. Leanne, if you're still in my chat, we've got a kitten here. I don't know if there's anything we can do with it. Poor thing. Was it just crawling on the road? Oh my god.
We've got convergence on velocities on that cell right there.
Is it? I'll pull behind you. Yeah, Leanne, if you're still in my chat, if you or your husband, you got my number, shoot me a text if you know there's anything that we can do with this cat. Freddie said they just poked holes in a tub to keep it, like, safe. That way it's not running around their car, but they don't know what to do with the poor cat. Somebody ditched it.
There's a little mezzo low right that the storm formed on. Because the bottom of the alpha boundary is pushing out a little bit while the back is pushing back to the northwest. Anybody got eyes on the tail end, Charlie? Or I think one of you guys does.
I mean, we can still see it. We're by Underwood. I mean, that ample tail is not as like active as it was, but it's still there. It's still trying to figure itself out.
Yeah, copy that. Could easily. Well, there's actually a few stingers going into it now, but they're not fully attached. But that's usually a sign right there that it's going to start getting organized for a little bit. Cinnamon swirls going on in the convergence bands on that cell south of Minot. convergence is starting to concentrate just north of Belva.
Such a tough choice. We're starting to head toward that storm, but in the back of my mind, I'm still keeping this other friend in play.
Yeah, I copy that. I mean, eventually the cells to its south are going to cut it off, so.
Yeah, we're in the...
There's a whole line of cumulus developing right west of Max or northwest of Garrison. It's pretty much a whole line of cumulus towers.
Yeah, I really need to watch that Belva cell now, because look what it's doing on velocity.
Move the front one to the rear.
But this was the tire.
It's half. It's half.
I know.
Yeah, the wild part about it is all of the entire system. It's also on the same day. Yeah, I do not. I'm going to do it.
Oh, there you are, DL. You just passed. Yeah, you see how it's starting to get that yin-yang looking formation with the Belva?
Yes, my biggest question is, are we going to make it up there to that cell? The one behind us already has a decent structure already, it looks like.
Hey, severe warned on the south and north.
Yeah, $50 60.
Hey, your viewers will love it. Just saying.
Copy that. Yeah, there's stingers off to my right, or off to our right, that are going to start feeding into that cell behind us, southwest. Scott, did you say something? Somebody said you said something on the radio.
I think I did talk you on the radio.
Yeah, we're still here. We're trying to figure out what to do with this poor kitten.
It's a chase kitten now.
Oh, it's about to be. That northern storm on the boundary is severe warrant, so I'm kind of itching to get up there, but the southern one's looking good too. But like I said, it's just hard for me to ignore a storm on a boundary right now.
Yeah, you got a yin-yang looking thing on the velocities, and that makes me really nervous. It's anchored itself right on the boundary.
You headed up towards it?
Yeah, DL and I are in pursuit, but if it doesn't look good anymore, we'll just drop back south.
Jeez, I'm an hour from that Balfour town. Jeez.
The only concern I really have with it right now is are we going to be able to catch it before it gets cut off?
Well, I mean, it'll turn southeast. If anything, it might be a good merger from that storm, but I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards going up towards it now. We were just trying to figure out what to do with this poor kid, and Freddie's got it in the tub in his car, but he poked some holes in the tub.
Is he friendly? She or he?
Yeah, just scared.
Yeah, just take it chasing and it won't be a wuss puss anymore. What color is the kitten?
I know it's brief, but
We'll see you under the mezzo. All right.
The sell by Garrison also, Scott, is not looking bad.
Yeah, everything is going up, but the one that's got my attention really is that one all the way up by Velva, but we're an hour away from it right now.
Yeah, at least you can see the one in Garrison and the one, the southwest for a little bit.
I just don't know. Common sense says always go for the storm on the boundary, but man, this one over here, just to our southwest, looks absolutely nuclear visibly. Like, just wow.
Yeah, I can see the right edge of it. I think I'll just mosey up north a little bit. Nothing to rush, but yeah, this Velva storm, it hasn't done anything. It's been on the boundary for at least 30 minutes now, and it hasn't spun anything up or spat out any land spouts or anything like that, so it makes me curious what's going on up there.
Yeah, the hail size keeps on increasing on the golf balls, but yeah, it does have that look on the radar, but there's chasers up there, and no one's reported anything on it.
So it does have a little hook now, a boundary-induced hook right there. You can see it.
Yeah, we're only 2 miles from getting on 200 east. It's just, man, looking visually at the storm to the southwest looks fantastic. But dude, I cannot ignore a storm on a boundary.
I know. Well, at least it's not doing anything yet. So.
Velva storm is barely moving, which is a huge indicator for me that it's trying to latch. Well, it is latched, but...
I'm set to Velva. I'm hoping if we can just stay stationary-ish for the next half hour, I can get up there and then blast east after it. But I understand Garrett's concern.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say it won't pretty much stay stationary, but I don't know. The storm to our southwest, while it looks healthy, it looks like there's a bunch of updrafts forming into it. So I feel like that might be one of those things that tries to grow upscale.
Yeah, but looking at the info of it, it looks gorgeous.
Oh, I know, I'm right next to it. It's incredible. This is not an easy decision to make. But the only reason I'm blasting north right now, we're hitting 200 right now, is just because I cannot ignore a storm that is latched onto a boundary. Like, any ingredients that you may be missing for the day is completely null and void now that it is latched to a boundary.
Yeah, and this Garrison cell looks pretty nice also. It's going up nuclear.
Look at the hail in it now. It's got a split flying eagle almost look to it now.
Yeah, I'm 62 miles from Bellflower, if I said that right.
That cell looks like it might split, but the southwest tail and Charlie, but man, it looks good.
Which one you're talking about, the southern one or the northernmost one?
southernmost one.
Oh, this is not making decisions easy because the southern one looks gorgeous visually. Like, I mean, this is incredible. But part of I cannot ignore a storm on a boundary.
Yeah, it needs to either die or, I mean, just gust out or, like, get going, because I can't deal with the suspense. Definitely have a visual once we punch through this first shower north of Turtle Lake.
Yes, we will.
It's just so hard because I got my roof camera, way dirty, but I've got my roof camera staring at the storm to the southwest and it looks so good.
Oh, I missed when I had a roof camera.
It's funny how the storm you're leaving always starts looking better when you're going to another storm.
Visually, it looks pretty, yeah, for sure. But I just looking on radar, I feel like that is, in my opinion, it looks like it's just going to grow upscale and become disorganized like that. That or that's going to merge into one massive supercell.
Yep, that's my thing. And if it does get its act together, it's going to turn southeast towards Bismarck. Sorry, guys. I know the roof camera's dirty.
Oh, just past Edgar. Okay, I'm finally, like, situated to the point where I think we're going to start our chase now. What do you guys think between this northern one and the southern one? I'm, like, leaning southern one right now.
I'm headed north right now just because I'm not a fan of radar presentation.
We need a brick wall and I'll show you.
They just severe warned the southern one.
Okay, gonna bang my head against brick wall now.
Moving northeast at 25, ping pong ball size tail and 60 mile an hour winds. The structure on my roof camera, this thing's just incredible. I'm just like,
Same.
Yeah, we're watching this one up to the north just because of the boundary, but we're worried that one to the south is going to line out or something because it's got a lot of mergers going into it.
yeah, that's the biggest thing stopping me from going south is that southern storm looks like it may have a bunch of mergers. And, yeah, again, explicitly that it may line out. If it does, it's worthless to us.
That's also chance stuff lines out pretty quickly just because there's a couple different cells going up there, though. So, but I would say right now the northern one looks the best, but it's kind of hard to. This is a tough call. Yeah. Hey, Dio. By the way, look at velocities. It's kind of looks like it's getting a red outflow now, so it's kind of losing that opportunity to do anything latched on the boundary. Just FYI.
Yep, I'm looking at that right there. I see that.
It does look like the boundary may be starting to get behind the storm. It's no longer in the most favorable inflow region.
Yeah, that might be the end of that storm up there. You guys talking about the northern ones? Yeah, that's correct.
I'm gonna keep heading towards it just for a few more minutes, but just the visual presentation of the southern one just has my attention so much.
Yeah, and ADL, yeah, it does look like it's starting to gust out in the updraft, just from what I'm seeing on radar and velocities.
Yeah, I've had a feeling as well about this southern guy.
Yeah, it had its opportunity. It didn't do anything for the past 35 minutes. If it was going to do something, it would have done it on the boundary, and it has not done anything. Yeah, I'm going to drop south here. Yep, I'm turning around, DL.
I just did the same thing.
Looks like I'm going to your ship.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do the same here in a moment. Want to look at one more thing. I feel like that southwestern portion of that thing is, of our southern target is turning southeast. That's exactly what it needs.
Storm is starting to turn into a hailer. It's up to tennis balls now.
Alright, I'm going to clean off that lens real quick, guys. Gonna do it for the chat.
Also, I mean, that's Garrison cell. Looks like a classic supercell as well.
It does look pretty. Yeah, it's got an explosive left edge on it as well. I just like the one of the southwest cell, the southernmost cell. It's got a lot of banding, like just stingers or banding going right to it. If you look to the south, if you turn south yet.
doubling back west.
Stormwater, did you turn around yet? No.
That northern one just looks so close to the boundary. I'm just like, why am I leaving it? But again, that southern one's probably going to run into it soon enough.
Yeah, I think that northern one is done. If it had its chance and it didn't take the opportunity to spit a tornado out, so I think it's done.
Looks like that boundary might be surging west anyway, or like northwest.
Yeah, I think the cell is actually splitting, so the alpha to the splitting cell to the north is pushing the boundary back north.
Gotta admit, that storm just off to the north actually doesn't look too bad if it can turn southeast.
They severe more than that one. I mean, that one does not have 50 million mergers going into it.
Alright, chat. Well, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button.
I think in the last scan, you might actually be able to see the boundary it kicked out.
I see the, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Garrett, but I see the storm that's east of that severe warned one. Looks like that one kicked out an outflow boundary, and it looks like that is pushing the other outflow boundary out away from the storm to the north.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that we were all originally going for, the one near Velva. You can see the last scans, you can see the big old green line get pushed out. It still is kind of like trying to get attached to it, but you can see it clearly just like came out of it.
Well, at this point, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not I want to go north or if I want to go on the southern one. And when I say north, I mean the storm that's severe warned west of 83. I'm trying to pick which of the two. It does look like that southern cluster is getting a left split out of it, and then the right split's turning southeast towards Bismarck. Alright guys, so we are headed west again. Again, chat, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. I think this is the road? No. Well, it's where we turn, maybe? No, I don't feel like this was it. I don't feel like that was it. Let me look at maps. Okay, that was definitely not it. That threw me for a loop for a second. We could have went south there, though. But I want to go further west. I don't know why my GPS stopped updating. That would be why. It threw me for a loop. maybe I'm wrong, but it looks like there may be a little appendage trying to come south out of the garrison cell.
Yeah, I see that. It's also got a hail spike on it.
Yeah, the Velva cell is blobbing out. It's going bleh. So now it's just the garrison cell, and I'll just call this one the center cell, but that's confusing as well. So we'll call the Washburn cell.
Yep, that's my debacle. Do I go to Washburn or do I go up towards Garrison?
Well, I'm going to go back to the Underwood area because you can literally see both cells at the same time and the base to the Garrison cell.
Yeah, I am coming into the east side of Underwood right now.
Is there a gas station in Underwood? Does anyone know?
Yeah, I believe so. I'll be in here in a second. I'll let you know. I know there is one down in that Wilton town, though, if you need gas.
Oh, there's one in Washburn, too. I just if I decide to go for the Garrison cell, I don't want to have to go down to Washburn and then back up. If I can just go to Underwood.
I want to say with decently high confidence, I see a gas station right now.
Garrison cell is upgraded to a lime-sized hail.
Yeah, I'm getting on 83 northbound right now. Yeah, there's an R code here in Underwood, right at the intersection.
Copy that, thank you.
Freddie, where are you?
I'm going north just a little bit, but I feel like I'm going to end up blasting south towards Bismarck here shortly. I feel like that is once that storm makes that southeast turn, that's it. Like it's going to go.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if Freddie has his ears on right now.
He's down at Washburn.
Copy.
I can see the base of the Garrison one from here. It does not look that. I don't even know if I'd call it a base one, to be honest.
Yeah, the Garrison cell, it had a nice base about 30 minutes ago, and now it's falling apart. Is that you behind me, Stormrunner?
Sir.
Geez, you don't waste time, do you?
I usually do, but I feel especially late to these, so I've got my foot in it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to double back and go south. I'm looking at the Garrison cell, and I don't even see a well-defined base on it at all. I can see it faintly through the trees. I see a range shaft. I do not see a base.
As long as you see a shaft.
Yeah, I can definitely see that, but if there is a base, it's elevated. I can tell you that much right now. It's way up there. I'm turning around and going south. I like its presentation on the radar, but I do not like the way it looks visually.
Which cell are you referring to?
Garrison.
Oh yeah, visually it's just like, where'd the base go?
The MD just came out. Tornado winds have increased to 100 to 130.
I'm really liking that southern end of that little cluster that's heading towards Bismarck, so I am going to go south.
Yeah, you can see banding going right into it. There's like multiple bands to my left, just streaming right in.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to head back towards Wilton and potentially, honestly, it's probably going to go towards Bismarck.
Yep, diving south on 200 right now. Stormwater, I like your turn signal. It's very nice and bright.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that for my RAV. I don't know if those LEDs will work for a RAV as well.
I mean, it's probably not the same exact bulb size, but I mean, just go on it. Like, there will usually be like an entire like list of all the bulb sizes for, you know, your make and model, and then just look up that bulb size and an LED bulb on Amazon, and boom, done.
Gotcha. As long as it doesn't hyper flash.
Yeah, they run a little bit more expensive, but they make bulbs now that have the resistors built into them.
Hobby, yeah, that's what I want.
Oops, sorry guys. We're just roughly headed down towards the Bismarck vicinity now, chat. Roughly. But again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe.
So the MD says about the discussion across Weather Watch 468, satellite and radar imagery show initial updrafts are rapidly strengthening across North Dakota early this evening, aided by the 3,000 joules per kilogram of mixed layer cape and 40 to 50 knots of effective shear. Continued intensification is expected. As convection continues to develop, several supercells should mature with large to very large hail, damaging winds likely. The most intense storms could produce up to 3 to 4 inch hail in diameter. While low-level flow remains modest, initial photographs should begin to expand this evening with the intensification of the low-level jet. This should support a risk for a couple tornadoes. With the more intense supercells, additionally upscale growth may also favor an increase in a damaging wind later tonight.
Yeah, we're headed towards Washburn right now, generally.
I'm trying to see that they increased the tornado winds to 100 to 130.
that is really interesting how they did that. Now look at this sharp anvil, man. This looks great.
That's what he's talking about. Look at that anvil.
I'm 10-2. I'm reading 10-8 from here. He's, underneath now. He's laying on the ground. I'm going to go over to the Dollar General, speak to the juvenile. 47, when you get here, just make contact with Kill KMP, clear release.
Okay, oh, that was a nice lightning bolt. We are now starting to get a little bit of a convergence, rotation on our center slash Wilton cell. We'll just call it that, our New Salem cell.
Just look at that, chat. Look at the storm. Working on getting further south. I'm just really liking what I'm seeing. It looks like you're getting the left split shooting out, you're getting the right split coming out. I think instead of this cluster, we're starting to get more of a dominant storm, or two dominant ones out of it. So I'm really, really liking what I'm seeing right now.
Yes, and I'm also seeing convergence boundaries. Or vorticity lines starting to attach itself to the cell. I just realized there's no river crossings after Washburn, is there?
But it's going to be difficult since we're a little bit late.
Yeah, I don't know about that hail.
See, the only question I'm having is how quickly is it going to get across the river? I might wait for it to cross. I'd love to be a little more aggressive, but I don't know if it'll pay off. I mean, it could. Depends on if it turns southeast, then yeah, it'd be worth it.
Yeah, I mean, there is a dirt road. It's 28th Avenue Southwest, and I pinned the end of it where it attaches to 21st Street Southwest, and that'll take you on 25 and drop you south and towards eventually back to Bismarck, or west side at least.
That actually wouldn't be a bad play.
Yeah, it goes out of Hensler, and it drops due south, and it's only 18 minutes for Stormrunner and I to get to that end. Oh, there's a nice wall cloud. Look at that, Stormrunner.
Yeah, see, that was pretty good.
Yeah, I think I'm going to head on that path. Yeah, it looks like it's getting a really good inflow notch into it. So I'm going to cross and Washburn and head south to 25. Should be able to beat the precip, so...
Yeah, good call. We're only about 18 minutes to the end of that, where the pin is, so that would get us comfortably in position, and visually, and ahead of the storm.
How far are you guys from crossing the river? I'm almost coming to Washburn now.
7 minutes. I can see the Washburn water tower. And Cinex gas station, I guess, nearby.
I'm going to be stopping at that gas station. I'm down to a quarter tank.
Probably that. Yeah, we're just now coming into town and about to take that turn to Winsler and then on 200 and then drop south.
On your GPS, I put center.
I just have the intersection 25 and whatever that road is. I have 28th Avenue and 25 right at that stop sign that's pinned. It says we're only 16 minutes away.
That close? Jeez, I didn't even realize it was that close.
Yeah, we're not far at all. I need to get my windshield cleaned.
Yeah, I am about to come into the north side of Washburn right now. I should be coming to 200 any second now.
Bobby, we just passed the intersection just a second ago, and DL's stopped at the gas station.
Copy that. I'm about to turn onto it right now.
Oh, I see you right behind me. Well, there's another car just pulled out in front of me, behind me, but yeah, beautiful wall cloud. You can see everything right past the gas station. You can see everything.
I am now turning onto 200 right now.
Scott, are you on the southern cell? Correct. I just crossed the Missouri River.
Alright guys, we're about to cross the river ourselves.
What is your location? I'm just a few miles north of center, about 7 miles north of center right now. Copy that. There's a beautiful wall cloud on that cell. I don't know if you can see it or not. You might be in the rain. I can't see it quite yet, but I'm dropping south. Should be able to see it here in a little bit. Copy that. Yeah, it's nice and bulky. I think Copic's right behind me, so he probably sees it too. Ooh, wait, yeah, there it is. Wow. Nice scout on it too. Yes, sir. If you can let me know if it's rotating yet, please update. Okay, will do. It has a hail spike on it.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not good for my RAV, Freddie. Yeah, it's not good for my brand new $900 Safeway windshield here.
You're gonna get into baseballs and you're just gonna hear the cat going meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, I hope not.
Honestly though, at the end of the day, I just want to say this. You guys did the right thing, because if you guys get into baseball-sized hail, I mean, this storm is heading straight for where you guys found that cat. That poor cat would not have survived a hailstorm.
Out of curiosity, Scott, or anyone looking at radar, it looks like a little boundary got kicked out from inside of there.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think that's, I don't know what that, it might be convergence. I don't know. Okay, let me loop it.
You can see it in the last, 4 scans. It comes from where all that hail is coming down. Then you can see it's going southeast.
Oh, those are the convergence boundaries. There's another one ahead of it as well. There's two convergence boundaries from northwest to southeast. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess that's the convergence boundary. I just see right where that, maybe that's just it's just now like the inflow is just starting to show up on the radar. But I see when I loop at it, when I look at it from that notch side, I can see a line that got pushed out on the radar.
All right, just hopping on here for the day, guys. Oh yeah, I can see it too. Hello there. Where's everybody at? Okay, I'm looking at Omega. Seems like everyone's coming to this storm now. It is gorgeous.
Yeah, I finally bit the bullet and came down here. I didn't really, I wasn't overly optimistic on this one, but we'll see.
Yep, can't concur. This thing is beautiful. She is very, very photogenic. Wants people to look at her.
I'm going south on the road now, Scott. Not too far behind you.
Bobby, I can see your headlights. I'm topping the hill here.
Alright, guys, so we are blasting south towards the supercell right now. They did put a tour possible tag on it, 2-inch hail observed.
Oh, Copic, you're getting a great view here on the right when you top the hill. It's beautiful. And there's another hill even higher, but it's beautiful. Ready is right.
Guys, so we are continuing. Yeah, it looks like a nice wall cloud down there.
Oh yeah, DL. Now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it looks like it's a little outflow boundary or something, but it's still attached to the base.
I think you meant Garrett.
That's what I'm saying.
How are you guys getting on this thing? I'm like trying to find a way to get over there without like getting into the core. This thing is getting a respectable level of rotation. Visually, I don't know if anything's imminent, but it's ramped up considerably the last 3 minutes. It is a large rotating meso now. Bobby, I have a visual, just not close enough to see the rotation yet.
Yeah, the velocities have perked up on it clearly.
Alright, well, you guys can see the base way down there. Way down there. Jordan, thank you very much for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much, Jordan. Please be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button as well. We're rapidly closing in on this thing. Rapidly.
Trying to get it compact.
And again, guys, remember you can watch us on
hook on it now.
You can watch us on WeatherWise. Download the WeatherWise app for free. Mods, please do the exclamation W.WXWise. You can download WeatherWise for free.
Please say that again. Something about rapid rotation.
I believe you said it's almost to the point of rapid rotation.
sounding good, guys? Let me know. 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 Look at that structure, chat.
Oh my gosh. This thing has beautiful structure.
Yeah, I was literally just telling my chat that.
Yeah, that looks like there's an RFD cut coming around the back, the front of it. That could do it here probably really soon.
I'll be telling you shortly. I'll take you around home. Everything's set to. Otherwise, I want some car.
Honestly, Scott, we're probably going to need to blast west and then find one of those south like gravel roads to go on. It's starting to make a little bit of a southeast jog too.
It is. Are there roads available? I haven't looked. Oh, tornado warning now.
Yeah, there's roads that go south out of like Center and everything. Apparently they just tornado warned it. I don't know for a fact. I haven't seen. Oh,
you gonna beat that hail?
It's gonna be close. Gotta just question whether or not you want to risk it for the biscuit.
I've got a good golf balls falling here right now. I'm taking a little gravel road that's just to the east of where that highway goes south. I don't want to lose my window. That's going to put down a beautiful tornado. If it does do it, it's completely out of the rain. Yeah, it looks beautiful right now. It would not shock me if this thing drops soon.
Are you south of that intersection already, Scott?
I just got to the intersection.
Yeah, I'm 7 miles behind you.
Scott, I'm probably going to go west on 25 here, feel it out, and if it feels like it's going to be too risky to do and can't do it, I'll just double back east. Because there are south roads out of Center, and if we can take those and get ahead of it, then we'd be good. But if not, we're going to be waiting for that thing for a while.
Agreed, yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright, Lord, please keep my car in good condition.
Oh my gosh, Copic, look at this thing. It's gorgeous.
Oh, I know.
I'm actually getting chills looking at it.
With the right shoulder, as well as some of the face. He did advise that he broke his shoulder.
Tennis ball size hit.
Previous to my making contact.
Oh, here, sporadic. Copy that. Yeah, there is rapid rotation now. I do see that. We are exceptionally close to a tornado. I'm right underneath it. It is so close. Yeah, that's super rapid rotation, guys. That's going to do it pretty soon.
2490 just requested weather 7 state set off.
And 1-4, I just got a tornado warning.
It's got a nice RFD cut that's just wrapping it. It just looks beautiful. Just needs to wait a few minutes.
Scott, there is a road that goes due south out of Center. If we can get on that, we're probably going to have to deal with the core for a minute, but if we can get on that, we can get ahead of the hook.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I still got like sporadic golf balls, but there are a couple tennis balls There weren't a lot of them, but I didn't even get into the main part of the core yet. Requiem for a Dream, Copic.
202 Stewart. Oh, I don't need first status.
Oh, guys, that's getting really close now.
Scott, we got a road that'll go south earlier. I don't know if it's paved or not, but it goes around the south side of the lake. 33rd Avenue Southwest.
Okay, I'm looking for it.
We should be just about to hit it.
We should, oh. I just passed it. Whoopsies, it's right there. You're going to get to it before I do because I have to turn around. That was... I'll let you lead, Copic.
No, go ahead, Scott. I've got concerns about my steering, so I don't want to be ahead of you in case my car starts to slide.
Oh, copy that. It's paved.
Good, we need to get around this car.
Which road is it that's paved south?
Like 33rd Avenue something.
Rapidly rotating wall cloud. Rapid motion on it right now. It is trying to drop.
Southwest, Storm Runner, 33rd Avenue Southwest. It'll take you around the south side of that little lake there.
I got a funnel coming down. Tornado is about to be, might be in progress already. Tornado down, tornado down. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, there it is.
Yep, tornado in progress in the middle, guys. Tornado in progress.
We're going to be around this vehicle. How close are you to it? I am about to drive into this tornado. Bobby, structure and tornado combo are amazing here. Bobby, am I turning left here?
Out to peak the hill.
Keep going straight.
Copy. That'll be right in the... Yep.
This road will jog a little bit southwest, and then it's going to come back northwest. It's going to take us to an intersection a little ways up.
I got you. Strengthening tornado about 100 feet in front of me. Copy that.
Get it, Connor. Great work.
I'm confused.
Yeah, what the hell? Okay. This is weird.
Yeah, okay. Go back the other way.
The road doesn't go through?
Nope, led to a power plant.
Yeah, it stops right here at the power plant.
I need to turn around.
Yeah.
That is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah, dang it. Yeah, it's fully condensed now.
Oh man, that's full over there. What a beautiful tour. Look at it, chat. There it is. There it is.
Copic, I'm just gonna have to go in the hail, man.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice if we want to get on it. I cannot believe that didn't go through.
Here you go.
Sixth Avenue goes all the way down.
Looks like tornado's lifting.
No, it's still down, fully condensed. It's still there.
Yeah, it's starting to rope out up top with Mezzo, but oh my god.
4490, Mercer County, 4495.
Alright, Cobb, it's a little slippery at the stop sign, just be careful.
I can confirm there is a funnel cloud west of town.
Yeah, let me know.
It's still in the ground, but it is headed straight east.
Copy that.
Back down.
This thing might go ahead and do this off and on for a while because it's all by itself.
10-4, copy. One on the ground.
Would you like the weather siren sounded again?
Mercer County, 4495.
Looks like it may about to cycle. Maybe about to cycle. It looks beautiful though. How's it looking down there, Connor, Freddie? What a fight!
4495.
4495, Mercer County.
In addition to the sirens, could you go over the fire pagers and announce that a funnel cloud has been spotted west of town, traveling east?
10-4, 1952.
She is roping out.
Somebody let Oliver County
Gorgeous rope out.
Somebody let Oliver County Sheriff's Department know that that tornado is on the ground. It's not a funnel cloud, it's on the ground.
It's maybe just tornado number one of several.
Sighted west of town, eastbound. There has been a confirmed funnel cloud sighted west of center, traveling east. 1953.
That feeling. Great work down there, Connor and Freddie.
I'm dropping south gear, Copic.
Go ahead, 4492.
Yeah, out of center, yep, same. I gotta take...
Did you get Pacific Center open by any chance? Yeah, somebody already had it open. There are people there.
I do have ground search still, or is this thing actually gone?
At 10-4, is that tornado going towards Nelson Lakeville? The cloud that's coming out of it still west of town. It is pretty much withdrawn to the back to the sky.
Yeah, I don't see it on the ground anymore. It's roped out right next to us here. Yeah, I'm like on the same road as you, Freddie. I was just on the other side of it. What the heck, man? Hannah's over here too. That's a freaking amazing tornado, bro. It was gorgeous. It was sunlit too from the back. Like, what even? Like, it's raining down farm debris.
Guys, proud of you.
Nice work. Beautiful tornado. This is muddy. Just be careful, Copic.
Yep, hopefully it ain't mud for too long. I'm not gonna be able to go too fast with it like this.
Probably be a little bit better off with it being dirt, yeah, just because, I don't think hydroplaning is as much of an issue.
No, this is a good roading. Good job, guys, by the way. Here's some hail.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it as easy as I can. I just don't like it when my back end kicks out. It's very hard to control, so I'm taking it slow on this road, or as slow as I can.
I'm going down 38th Avenue, trying to get to 84, I think. I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all on the same road. Just let me know if it turns back to pavement,
Gotcha. It's dirt thus far. I'm assuming it'll be dirt until I hit 84. But it's good dirt, though.
Hey, Freddie, is this thing cycling again? It looks like it might be cycling. I don't know if I call it cycle. It's kind of just the same area. It's still rotating. Copy that. We're blasting south right in front of it.
What is this idiot doing?
Don't lose a windshield. Don't lose a windshield. Don't lose a windshield.
Oh yeah, I feel that. But thankfully those don't run too big.
We have encounters a really big one. These feel like snowballs. Crazy dollar clouds trying to wrap around the back of this. Yeah, it's about to be round 2 here in a second. Copic, be careful with this curb, okay?
Yeah, I'm slowing down. My back end keeps kicking out, but thankfully we shouldn't have to drive through this for too long.
Copy that. I got you covered up here just in case anything's slippery. Just watch the curb.
Yeah, I'm taking it slow. We're doing alright though. Once I get out of the precip, I should be fine.
Yeah, these snowstones are snowballs. A little disorganized now, but It's got what it takes, I think. Yeah, look at that radar. This thing looks amazing. It's got like a boundary, like ingested.
4492, 4495.
That's why I like convergence boundaries, because it latched right onto one and start doing it.
Much withdrawn back into the cloud. However, there is still a lot of movement right in that location. Yeah, 10-4.
Thankfully for us, we're not going to get into that biggest hail. That biggest hail is over by that notch.
Yeah, once I get free of the precip, I'm staying the heck out of it. I don't really have much of a choice. I can only do about 40 in this right now. If this was freaking rain, I'd be so cooked.
Copy that. It looks like it's trying to reorganize in the front end of it now.
Yeah, I see what made it funnel cloud.
Nah, no funnel. I'm right behind it. It's still pretty disorganized. Oh no, there's a funnel cloud.
I see rapid sinking motion in there in the middle.
I mean, maybe you. I mean, I got a visual of the whole thing. I don't really see anything imminent.
Lord, give us strength.
Freddie, you're in front of me. Do you see this funnel? Where's the funnel?
See a funnel. I was just saying I see rotation.
Yeah, there's broad rotation. It's just not tight at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of unorganized at the moment.
Got some bigger stones starting to come out now.
Yeah, can we not do that?
Just remember, pro tip, put your defrost on as cold as you can on your windshield.
Yeah, they are getting a little bit bigger.
They're still snowballed.
Decent stones here, chat. Some decent sized stones out here.
Wi-Fi off. Wi-Fi on.
Is there room next to you?
Just a random funnel right now. Oh, straight south of me at the moment. It's falling apart, but there's just like a little funnel cloud. I don't even think it's tornadic. It got me tripping. I was like, where? Yeah, it's like roping out. Oh, I still see it, like, barely, but yeah, Eli pointed it out, and I was like, what do you mean? I look over there, and there's like literally just a tube just coming out of the base. The old circulation is down there, so it literally might be the first tornado, because that circulation went right over top of us, what was left of it. Yeah, that's probably what it was, just occluding back there to just tighten up randomly.
It's looking good. Yeah, it's wrapping right in front of us.
Hilarious. This dirt road goes all the way to the interstate. There's like two updrafts that are just fighting. Oh, it's done. It's been done. It's going to come straight for the northern side of
like this past like 5 miles north, maybe 10 miles north.
You said that's where this thing is heading, is like Bismarck?
The north side, yeah, but like up to 10 miles north of Bismarck is where this will cross on 83.
Copy that. Is the circulation, does it look like that's going to miss town too?
Go ahead, you can go first.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. It'll pass like up to 10 miles north of Bismarck. Up to 10 miles north of Bismarck. At least downtown, 10 miles from north, but.
Copy that. Well, that's good. Yeah, hopefully it stays north of Bismarck. Poor kitten, bro.
How's it doing? It got its first tornado.
Yeah, it did. I feel bad because poor kitten's with us on this crazy, like, storm chase now, and I'm like, gosh, like, I feel bad for it. Better than being in the hail core, though, I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I don't know, this. Do we have to go all the way down to 94?
What I'm doing, I'm just gonna go hit 94 and go east.
That's what I'm doing. Watch out for the vehicle up on this hill, Copic. We're 12 minutes to 94 here, guys.
We are 3 miles from the interstate. There is a cop, I think it's a cop, cooking up CR-84 here, so be careful, guys.
Whoa. It looks like there's a little gravel road north of 94, but we pretty much do have to drop down to 94.
Yeah, but and then that one you have to go like back north though, and that ends too. It's very, very odd, this road network.
It's definitely
Another area of rotation off to the east now, guys. It's rotating ever so slightly. I think I see the area you're talking about.
I think we're going to go 94 and catch and go to 25.
Yeah, I see there might be a gravel road. It does go all the way through. I see it on my maps. It's like maybe 2 miles north of 94. But I don't know. We'll see when we get there.
Freddie, I would not say for certain whether or not to trust it. If you're talking about the one that has a few like curves near the eastern edge of the tornado warning box, that's what that one looked like that we were going on, and then it led into a plant. That looks like it leads into a bunch of buildings too, but I doubt it's a plant. So feedback.
I appreciate the heads up. I'm just going to take a quick peek at Google Maps and see what it looks like here.
talking about just going down one edge. It's just 83 and kind of just going up 83 and then kind of just in case it does. Just in case.
Heads up, there's a rapid rotation to our north-northeast again.
Like the hook is dog legging and probably going to get ingested and then cycle.
Mr. Cop up ahead here. Yeah, I just passed a cop on this gravel road. Yep.
Yeah, we passed him earlier. He was flying north.
He wasn't going very fast anymore when we went by. He's dropping south.
All right.
Yeah, I passed him at like 64. I didn't know it was a cop, so.
If you guys know anybody in the warning area, anyone around Bismarck, let them know. Now is the time.
Well, he's going about 64, so.
Now is the time to be prepared, Chad.
I'm going to try and take this gravel road to 83.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted as well. Excuse me. I think we do have a little bit of time, though.
Chad just giving us a heads up that Highway 83 is heavily. They say North Dakota Highway Patrol is aggressive on 83.
Yeah, North Dakota Highway Patrol doesn't care when there's a tornado warning and tornadoes that have been produced from the storm. They're not going to be worried about pulling people over. Not saying anybody to drive recklessly or anything like that. They've got bigger things on their plate.
Thanks for permission. I'm about to go 160 now down the road.
You're welcome.
This thing's so beautiful. If this thing somehow produced another tube, oh my gosh.
Well, we're only 2 miles or 2.5 miles from 94, so I think we'll blast, or at least I'm going to blast east on 94, Scott. I mean, we're close enough that I don't really see much of a reason to play the gamble.
Well, I'm on the gravel road about 3 miles or 2 miles deep, so I'll see what happens. I agree.
You're fine. You probably could have gotten away with going on 94. I doubt it drops in the next 2 minutes.
I like to keep things interesting around here.
Fair enough.
No, we just passed the gravel road. I mean, I think it looks good. I definitely think it looks good.
Looks like it goes paved here in just a minute, Copic.
Yeah, I mean, once I get on the interstate, I am mashing it east to 83.
you'll get even better structure shots on the interstate going to the back to the storm again.
Yeah, this thing just has very, very broad mid-level rotation right now. Bump.
Oh.
Sorry, Copic, I tried to warn you ahead of time.
No, you're good, you're good. All right.
Yeah, it's got another big base. RFD is gone underneath it.
If I have missed any...
Yep, it does have a nice big base. Nice little RFD cut coming around. It's not very low to the ground like the last one was. This road's getting sketch up here, Freddie. Copy that.
Guys, if you know anybody in Bismarck, it's time to let them know to be weather aware. This thing is going to come close to Bismarck, guys. This thing is going to come close to Bismarck. It is not producing a tornado right now, but it has got one of the better signatures I've seen in quite some time. It needs a little time, a little love.
Okay.
I mean, from this angle, if this thing actually ended up dropping, it would be a pretty, like 1 in 10, like, type of shot that you would get.
If this thing produced a tube, it'd be like a 1 in 10,000 type of shot.
Yeah.
If you know anybody in Bismarck, just tell them to be weather aware. You don't have to panic them, guys. You do not have to panic them. Just let them know they need to be weather aware. The supercell is headed towards town with the history of producing a tornado.
I've officially made it to 83.
So it's just time to be weather aware. Don't be scared, be prepared. That's the best thing you can do right now. And again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing.
Actually, about 2/3 of the way down this gravel road.
That like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Sarah and Terry, thank you so much for your Venmo and PayPal donations. Thank you guys for your super chats as well, if I've missed any. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. Share the stream with them. Let them know we're live from the storm. They can see it happen. The structure on this thing is just incredible.
Looks like you're starting to get a new RFD cut on the back there. You might be getting a little surge, but I mean, it's just been the same mid-level, just beastly chonker mezzo with a nice complete LP cut. Yep, there is a light to moderate rotation beginning to form on the north side of that RFD cut.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just debating on whether or not I want to, whether or not I want to go north here at 83 or go further east up to 25 and then take that back and then go west towards it.
Did you see that, Copic?
What, the guy flipping around, or the rotation?
Yeah, the guy cutting right in front of me and flipping onto the center median.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Almost looks like that road you guys are on 36th Street ends once you get like a mile and a half past 83.
Probably going to go up to 1.
140.
Yeah, 140 is probably going to be the best bet.
I'm just going to go on 25 north, just for a little bit off the highway.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. It doesn't look imminent right now, so I'll go to 25 and then meander west if it looks good. Because there's some good roads that go west of 25.
That radar, like typically looks like it's really trying.
Yeah, I think it could maybe try to do something soon. It's obviously not like super tight right now, but I agree that reflectivity looks pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty nice here in the mid-level. It's pretty high up there right now. Oh, wow, yeah, finally just got a second to just look at it. The mid-levels are absolutely ripping. Yeah, it's just big and broad right now. This thing does look like it's heading for Bismarck.
That is the concern, because if this thing wraps up, I'd be concerned with putting down a good one.
Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, it looks like it's going for Bismarck here. Yeah, it is not good news. Hopefully it dies out before it gets there.
I think it's like straight up beelining for downtown in this rain.
And change direction a little bit.
Moving more southerly again.
It's got more of a like due southeasterly type thing rather than east southeast.
Yeah, the most recent scan I had definitely pushed it more south than it did east.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up on this and probably follow it back south to 94.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a few minutes and then I think I'm just gonna go back down to 94.
Michael, thank you for your super chat.
Got a decent cut coming around right now.
Got a nice greenish tinge on it too.
My concern is that it was the convergence slash vorticity line that's now over by New Salem that helped it produce. So I don't know if we'll have another one like that, another convergence line again.
Well, I mean, we are in the magic hour. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Oh, is that a truck stop? I didn't swing in there and top off real quick.
Yeah, I'm It's underneath it right now. Again, it's pretty far from doing anything. Yeah, why are we whispering again? Because I don't want to let the storm know we're watching. It's starting to get shy. Oh, I think it saw me. No, wait, I got away with it.
I'm scared of it. Some Freddy's car. I get more marks on it.
What? There's a cat in Freddy's car?
Yeah, Freddy's rescued a cat. I'm not going to get gas here. I've got a cat.
What? This is news. This is complete news to me.
You didn't know that? Oh, yeah, you've been off the radio. My bad. Scott, is your taillight been broken for a while?
Yeah, I broke it in the last week's tornado. Can you be any louder, Scott? My gosh, you're going to scare this thing away.
You guys scared it away the first time because you drove into it before everyone else could get there.
Sorry. Guys, I'm trying to give the cat water right now. Do you know, Freddy, dogs can't do x-rays, but cats can? Bruh. The cat is so cute. It's so scared, though. It literally, almost 0 metered a tornado, 30 minutes ago, and went through, tennis balls.
Well, what's your plan with the cat?
Yeah, don't, Eli's peeing right now. Just take it to the hotel and then take it somewhere in Fargo? Copic, there's a cop sitting just past the hill.
That's fine. I'm stuck behind a slow car.
Looks like this storm is letting that boundary get further in front.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's giving those, it's amazing structure, but it's not giving the best vibes right now.
It's probably a good thing, because this is going to come right for Bismarck. Yeah, it's...
There still is motion on the back end where the occlusion is. Okay, we have a funnel back in there, guys. We do have a funnel.
Funnel, but we're watching it. It's definitely rotating. It's a occluded mezzo.
Well, it just had a little ball or a little needle in it there. Copy. Copic, I'm going to do what you just did. I'm going to follow you. Yeah, it's back again. It's a smooth needle. It's not a needle, but it's a bowl-shaped, little small one.
Yeah, it's very, very interesting.
As soon as I go back to 94, I quit.
Zero thrust and including mezzo.
I can definitely see it trying to rotate. Well, I guarantee it's rotating back a lot.
Until I see evidence that this is actually like gonna actually come down, I'm gonna stay where I am, but I got my camera on it. Yeah, same here. It's getting smooth there. Look at that. Is that actually coming down? Like a little needle. Yeah, that's coming down. Oh my gosh, it's coming down.
How am I missing this right? I'm looking right at it.
It's clear. 2:33 o'clock. It's coming down. It's coming down. Tornado coming down here. Oh my gosh.
There it is. I got it.
Oh my gosh. There's a road north coming up, Copic. How does this exist? Makes literally no sense, but it's like only sideways. It is 90 degrees.
Look at that tornado, guys. Look at it. Scott, you want to go north?
Real Copic right here.
What a freaking elephant trunk. Look at this, guys.
Oh, look at that sheath. I would literally do anything for this thing to touch down. It's on the ground. There's a sheath I can see dust swirling up on the ground. Yeah, I meant like the funnel. This is actually insane. Oh, I gotcha. Ooh, it's like winding. What?
Road ends. Look at this thing, guys. You guys see that, chat? What a funnel. Look at that motion.
North Washington, receiving a report of a caller who they believe they see a tornado to the west. They are
pretty weird and wild looking on the bridge activity and velocities right now.
It's still trying to reach down back there. Look at that little funnel, chat. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that thing? Oh my gosh, that was incredible. And she gone. Is there a new updraft base forming down here?
It's trying to come back, I think. There's still a rapid rotation. There's still a tiny funnel. Behind it, we can literally see the updraft, like, decaying around it. It is completely detached from the storm now. Completely detached.
You see that rapid rotation in there, though? That is wild.
I am so lost on how this is even possible. Yeah, it's not done, guys.
We're waiting to see if it's going to come out of the base anymore. That cut above us is just incredible. Just another one of those wild days. So weird.
Yeah, man, you need to watch this now.
Over there to the east?
See how RT cuts are
oh, it looks like a new mezzo.
This one now.
Oh, okay. You want to go? Oh, fuck, I just nailed my head. Do you want to go back south and east? Well, this road goes east.
I think that's done. But see how it's filling back in with
cloud
material? But it's cut off, though, I think.
It's completely disconnected from the updraft.
New area of rising scud to the east of whatever that circulation was.
Yeah, that's that. We might want to get out ahead of it.
For possible grass fires, states that it was from a lightning strike northeast of that address. 123rd Ave northeast.
Scott, you can take the lead. Alright, guys, there's another area of
interest. Central to the Burlington, it's 123rd Avenue and 26th Street Northeast. A report of a grass fire that was started by lightning. Second caller on this was located at 2997 123rd Ave Northeast. He said it was just north of that location. They do see smoke and flame.
Alright, we're going to double back the way we came and head east back to the highway.
Yeah, it's a nice little walk around now.
10-4.
Today's been fun.
That wall cloud almost reminds me of the Jamestown one. Except spinning way less intensely, I think, from what I can see. Dude, what the heck? That giant rotating mesocyclone turned into that tiny decaying tube. Like, how freaking awesome is that?
I swear, no two chases are ever the same, and it's always so incredible and so humbling.
Oh, here's our road. Sorry. Looks like we're clear. That mezzo is still back there and rotating hard, guys. Dude, you're right. It's just to my left, but what the heck? Wait, the old one still is? Yeah. It's like just, it's broadly spinning just to our left, Freddy. Just the leftover wisp of it. Oh, yeah. Hey there, buddy.
Somebody tell that mezzo to put the fries in the bag.
This thing should have put the fries in the bag a long time ago, and it's still spinning. I don't see a lot of downward motion, so it's probably not going to do it again, but there's definitely a lot of rotation in general.
I do see a cut coming around the back side of this thing just to our left, though.
I'm surprised this thing is not tornado warned.
Probably needs to be. I'm pretty much looking directly up into a fairly rapid area of spin right now.
Yeah, I mean, it just had a tornado like 2 minutes ago coming into Bismarck. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, the old mezzo is completely cut off now. There's no more cloud material attaching it at the base. Yeah. Yep. I do like directly to my north on this road we're about to jump back on. It is starting to rotate moderately now.
Yeah, I see it. It's got nice... It's wrapping around the back side of it pretty good.
I gotta decide how exactly I want to approach this. I'm trying to figure out if we should go down 94 in the north, or to just go up 140 to 1806. You know, that takes you back to the interstate. What serial rotation you guys are talking about? Okay, I think I see it. Just kind of a broad spin, pretty slow. Hey, Copic, we're probably going to have to sit here for a moment. It's going to occlude back to the west. That's what it's going to do.
The green hue in front of us, man, it looks gorgeous.
Reese looks so mad.
You said who's mad?
Aaron Rigsby. He just had this mad look on his face.
Oh, I just yelled, Gary! Out the window at him. He was
Like, what's that in front of us and slightly to the left? I'm going straight, Freddie. I'm going to go to 1806. Alright, copy that. I'm behind the dom right now. There's like a bowl, weekly rotating bowl just south of the road. I don't know if you see that. It's right in front of our faces right now.
847.
I cannot see that, I don't think, because it's too close to... Copic, look up. Yeah, it is just south of me right now. There's a little cut going around. It's not strong, but it's a bowl. Borderline bowl funnel, but not quite.
Yeah, I see it. Right above us. PDS cinnamon bun.
I'm going to pull over for a second. That's right in front of us. I'm trying to find this thing. I can't get out of the car because there's random golf balls coming down.
Look at it rotating. That's directly above the car, guys. Directly above the car.
Okay, I see what you guys are talking about now. Yeah, it's tiny little cinnamon bun type of thing.
Right above us. Yeah, it is ripping up there, too. I'm literally looking straight up out my driver's window. This thing plants. Right above our cars!
If you keep going east, Connor, is that what you said? Yeah, I was going to go to 1806. Copy that. Yeah, I like the play.
I have to take 1806 down to 94 to cross the river.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that now.
I'm getting out, guys. I won't look at that.
Sorry, Brett, I didn't mean to cut you off. All good, brother. His hailstones are a little chunky. Yeah, there's a couple chonkers in here. That's why I didn't really want to get out of the car to try and look up. Yeah, you don't want to recreate what happened on the Dickens tornado.
I don't know how well you guys can see that anymore.
Yeah, I do not want to test my luck twice.
I mean,
over there to the east?
We're just slightly behind y'all, but I'm almost, since we have to go down 94, or down this 1806 just to get to 94 regardless, I'm almost tempted just to go to 94 and go down. Because there's no point to just do a big old loop.
Yeah, unless it drops a tornado on this road that we're on.
Well, that's valid.
Guys, this thing isn't even moving right above us, and it is ripping.
Guys, this thing isn't even moving right above us, and it is ripping. Define ripping.
It's hard to explain when I'm directly underneath it, but it is spinning quite fast up there. But I don't see a nub, but that might be because I'm directly underneath it. I'm not sure.
Got a visual of anything, Freddie? I'm right behind you, so I can't really... I just see some scuds. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm seeing. I just want to make sure.
Guys, look at this motion directly above us. It is still just going directly above us.
Now I think we're underneath it, Freddie. Yeah, the cut's right overhead. Yeah, weird little swirl, for sure. Somebody is lighting off fireworks into the updraft right now. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, where? I need to see that. Whatever north-south road we're on right now, just off to our east, they just launched a bunch of fireworks into it. They stopped now, though. We got really warm inflow where we're at. Yeah, we got like a secondary mezzo straight in front of us here at Connor. It's kind of on the east side of this storm.
I can't see him anymore because of the hill.
Yeah. I do see what you're talking about. I'm gonna go like another mile and pull off and get my bearings.
There it goes again. That's the little area of interest.
Yeah, we're still west of you guys on 25. Oh yeah, nice Cinnabon right above me. This might be a funnel. I got a visual of it now. It's doing decently on this 1806.
Yep, that's fine.
baby cinnamon going, just cooking. Yeah, it makes me wonder if it could do what it did like 20 minutes ago. I'll see why not. Is it anticyclonic? No. Yes. Yeah, it looks like it's anti.
Rotation that is starting to lower.
Yeah, no, you're right, it is.
1804 and the River Road Junction.
There's a little cyclonic spin to the right of the road as well, at least from my perspective, just east.
Well, somebody on the State Patrol just reported rotation that is beginning to come down on 1804.
It's not coming down, but it's. I think the back one here is dying.
The 1804 is on the, I believe it's the other side of the river.
Okay, yes, we definitely have a rotating cyclonic mesocyclone now, though. Looking on the backside, it's an exploding nuclear tower right below that wall cloud.
Yeah, the tower's going up big time. It looks like a good RFD cut's coming around. We're getting back to 94 blast east.
Yeah, I'm also going to get to 94.
I may see a little nipple from the backside.
I think I see the feature you may be referring to. I think it's just stud? Yeah.
I see what you're talking about. It's just scud from the south. Not really rotating much. Scud rising up into it though, just no rapid spin from what I can see, but I'm also not underneath it, so.
Yeah, it looks like we got less than an hour before this thing completely grows upscale.
Yeah, hopefully this thing dies or just continues doing what it's doing right now as it goes over Bismarck.
Here's my info call. It's just going to be weather updates. Any information that I'm hearing radio.
Looks like it's been downtrending a little bit though, like steadily.
Add in there so you guys can follow along as information comes in.
It definitely has been just slowly downtrending, but again, hopefully it continues into Bismarck here. It almost looks like it's lost its forward momentum for the time being as well. Looks like it's almost stalled out. Copic, look at that updraft.
It's forming a nice bowl now. I can't tell if that's rotating, but that looks ominous.
Apparently, there's a big, softball tournament going on in Bismarck, according to a super chat just got. I don't see anything ominous. Even that pole doesn't look very high. I mean, it's so high off the ground right now. This thing's LCL has just increased, I think, about 1,000 feet, no joke. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's looking pretty rough at the moment.
Yeah, that updraft is exploding from the backside, Scott. Check this out.
Are you talking about on this storm or on storm behind the little storm behind it?
No, our storm. I look at my stream if you want. There's a huge tower blowing up on the backside of this thing.
Yeah, it's exploding and twisting at the same time. Absolutely incredible.
And it's directly above the area of interest.
Copy. It's getting another big base off to the south. If this thing gets another RFD pull down, it could definitely do it. Copic, I say we pass Bismarck and go to Minoken.
Yeah, I'm going to keep going east. Wait, are we passing it this fast and the mezzo's now north of us?
Yeah, we're coming into Bismarck.
Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well. You guys are truly the ones that keep us out here. It's you, the viewers, that keep us out here, so thank you guys for your support.
Sorry about that. This guy tried to get in front of me.
Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. It's free and easy way to help us. This is super ominous driving into town with
Yeah, no kidding. Are you on 83 as well?
We're eastbound on 94.
Copy that.
Thank you guys again for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations.
Just stopped on 94 also. So now I headed east. You said you guys are going east of Bismarck? It looks like he's trying to cycle east of Bismarck, so yeah. Just right behind you, Freddie. Probably don't want to pass you. This guy's annoying me.
You're good. Like it's trying to get a lowering back there.
I see a little cut even happening now. Yep, literally just noticed the RFD cut up there, so yeah, it's looking interesting. Yeah, we are on 83. It's probably right about where that Holiday Inn we stayed at like a week ago, here. Yep, pretty much is right here. We're pretty much passing that Holiday Inn.
How's everything been, guys? Is everything working? Audio good? Everything good?
Further alarm is a Craig Gallagher resident. 550, 110 on foot.
Hey, peeps, trying to get out of the way.
Oh, and of course, as soon as I try and pass, the car that was going slow, they speed up.
Right, you're clear after this guy. To the right.
Copy. That cut is looking very healthy right now. It's looking very good.
Nice cut. Still not a ton of motion, but it's definitely starting to get that cut. Starting to get that RFD pull down a little bit, where it's pulling down those vorticity lines again. Not a ton happening on the velocity stuff, but there's a nice new random hook on radar. Pretty decent road to take north, or is there like a lot of traffic? It really is that the Holiday Inn. It's been fairly good for us. But there's a lot of businesses down here. Alright, copy that. I might just take that. Alright, guys, we have Marsh Road now. RFD cut is really punching in. Got motion just north of town. Strong winds up underneath this thing on.
And they got them all paper.
Really good.
I'm gonna cut it until.
Got Rising Scud going up into the base just north of town. Could be trying to do something potentially here. Yep, I see that right. It's good. Still not a ton of motion, but that's how the last one started off. That was Centennial just passed. The visual of it too, and straight north now. It's at really some RFD cut. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't. Up. Correction, that was not bad.
Looks like solid RFD, sir.
Let's do it. We might have to deal with some construction, but this is looking good now.
Renault ambulance. Renault ambulance. Respond for a medical emergency.
Holy traffic.
14 South Avenue East in Glen.
just not go to... Oh, hold on a second. What is this? Yeah, it was. That's scared me. Oops. I see 3 traffic lights up there. Bad idea. Look into the east. Yeah. That's east road on forever. Take that. Get it single way here. Go through every green.
Really close.
Yes, that's my. That's really, that's strong. I was looking at the wang of this thing. Working. Looks. Yeah, I'm catching. We're looking due north on the east side of Bismarck. We're heading due north on Centennial Road.
Is that a little nipple trying to form there, or is that just coincidental?
Due north of 83, there's like a little I don't even know what. Wispy little thing. What? Copic. Oh, yeah, I see a funnel in there on the to our 10:30. Right, quickly merge. So we got a bus.
That's what I.
It's rotating now.
In front of us. So that little one.
I was talking like it. What? You just like this. On Eastman. That'll take. Well, yeah, it's on the north side of town here. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking. I must be missing it.
There's definitely nothing imminent.
I just hear strong rotation and think something's going to drop.
Scott, look just to our rapid motion. It's not even a funnel, but it's just rapidly rotating.
Yeah, it is for just a minute.
Copy. Go off so we can watch. Yeah, that rotation rate just. That is actually spinning decently.
That was this.
But
actually, that's pretty strong rotation, Copic. I'm pretty much underneath this western side here of the mezzo. Does it look interesting from a distance?
we're like underneath the area of interest.
We're on 71st Ave going. Right, let's go East Copic after these two guys. Oh, there's Vince.
It's like just like having at the area. Guys really has to know what the road is. 40th northeast.
Just be aware that road does eventually dead end, and it does not directly connect to 94 from what I saw on my map. Like, there's no freeway entrance.
No, where it does dead end, it goes to County Highway 10, and then we can go east, south for it, so that'll work too. Is that a bull funnel to the south of the road?
Possibly, yeah, I think so. This Jamestown kind of storm. Really looking south, like that mess looks massive. The one that you got in red.
Yeah. It's trying to wrap up there. We got Sunday.
Is he like anti-climation? One of these. I'll have to here for just a minute.
Here, God, I'm gonna keep going. Let me know if you see anything, Scott.
Yeah, there's rotation behind your shoulder to the west.
Wait, is that them? That's weird.
It's getting pretty strong. I don't know if it's going to do it. Step bowling right there.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, off to your. Special. Yeah, there it is.
Still no. Foot here.
Correct.
Stop at this stop sign and take a look around me.
So that's a rolling and tumbling going on right here.
Yeah, I see it. Is it come out of the cloud base? This is weird, man. I'm gonna step out of the car for a sec. Rapid motion behind us. It's out of it right now. See that motion? It's cool at the east.
It's a little funnel.
Yeah, watch ripping over there. I exited minutes ago. I'm gonna go south on this road.
really pulling down. It has to get severed though, so I mean, it's like only moments before it gets severed.
Yeah, the area of it. That goes over and watch.
Once up north 75.
Some outflow here. Kind of stuff everywhere.
Well, I know. And he's just rapping right in front of us, guys. Got like, see the rapid rotation. Just a what? Weird little thing coming out of it too, but then it's like. Turn that. It was rapidly rotating just right above me. It's not like not connected to anything. Let's see, chat. Let's see if I can give you guys a view of this thing. You can see it rotating right. Down. Go east, guys.
Once again, see now.
Dust boarded.
Pretty not occasional too, the last little bit. And the eyes further east. Okay, the western cell, it's starting to get severed. I'm seeing the western rotator.
Strong RFD surge coming around this metal guy.
I'm in it right now. It's pretty good RFD.
Dropping down, heavy rotation, better block, 43rd Avenue. Big cloud. There's nothing right now.
I'm moving east on this road we were on. It turned into dirt. I'm moving east, going dead ends to go south.
Western occlusion is officially dead.
Eastern one, maybe. Definitely a lot of rotation.
Just the air where there's like trying to consult. It's just well, there's a lot on the north side, Matt, right over. Had a brief little funnel there underneath it. I don't know if you guys are underneath it or not, but there's a little brief little funnel. We're about to drive underneath the eastern side of this thing.
Right now. Strong. We are near this tornado. Imminent news. Double that. Further in here.
This is my pattern set.
that.
It just knows.
PBS Sunday.
Probably my down. That wasn't even. Yeah, kinda. The sun. The spring set. From Eve's thing. Far planet.
Crazy. If you're on
It looks in though. Oh, for more ago. Just me.
Brandon?
I don't know where. Where are you?
Well, I'm east on US 10.
I mean, I'm going.
Like, why? US time.
Right. Eating it. looks like an enemy. Oh, big tornado.
Yeah. Picking up off the ground. No.
There's a big.
Well, it's just a big. It's definitely a rusty. I'm right next to it. It's twisting. Under swirl wonder.
Rotation. Done. See, there's that cut. Kind of weird, like our. I do see us look like an out west of it. All spinning the pack. Maybe
big.
Only looks RFD driven. Whatever little air originally up just on it.
Oh. Yeah. This is a significant tornado parameter stuff. Well, guys, chase in detail. More also actually a good storm. You're a lot of storming are there are some pictures.
Sure.
Yeah. That kind of looks.
Ciao, guys. There's people. Place.
Bob.
I'm just figuring keep on a hit. So hit and I get a. We also got open up from the smoke. This.
Yeah, me does a little bit. I feel like Sam. losing daylight.
Yep. That's it. I'll put a little longer. I want to start to the hotel. Still more.
I guess so. I'll probably chase up there. Disasters. Connor, you said you're. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Trying to read it's weird.
It's moving in the native cell. People.
Extra.
So you spoke this thing. This very bad.
Wrong.
Yeah, I could see it. It's one arm to it. Yeah, it's mad to be here. Well, get that.
Once I lose my arm, with it, I gotta get the far.
Yeah, stay tuned, but kitten.
Oh, is that one that the man something it's got you got
early. That thing, yeah. To be like that thing, what I'm doing. I would escape the net and get away is what I'm wondering. You could have opted.
Yeah, about
that's me. Here, lay eggs.
See it, I'm gonna check. Out of 10. Only 5 out of 5. Yeah, I don't know.
Girl. You got you.
This one's the snow.
Yeah, soft.
Oh, they're definitely more behind the base. So good, Sterling. Yeah, they.
Copic. That's just say there's Sterling. So you won't only go. That's so going in the 20. Yes, it's a little. Very content with the day. Way more content than I thought I was going to be.
Alright, audio any better now, guys? Should be.
Copy that. Oh my gosh. Sure did. Wait. It was lightning days.
Play the audio split. Audio. I don't know. Alright guys, if audio is glitching, just bear with me for a second. Let me see if I can swap out the feeds.
That cell to our south actually is getting really good rotation now. Scott. Go dominate, brother.
We haven't considered doing it just because, I don't know, we saw the 2 tornadoes today, but couldn't get anywhere close to them because we kept making weird decisions.
Well, it looks like the audio's holding for now. Megan, text me if it gets bad again. But look at that structure, guys. Whether or not I'm going to go back up to 94 and just start headed eastward or what.
To lose our structure a little bit and just get really flat.
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
I'm going to go for a Copic.
Copy. Go ahead around me. I don't want to pull off any further.
You're good.
I want to go for it, but at the same time, I got crap I've got to do in the morning. So I'm going to keep my eye on this one.
so I think it'd be dark.
This thing's got a weird signature on velocity right now. Cars.
You're not wrong. Very strange signature.
Southern couple looks like it's trying to get it back to I don't know, I don't want to drive all the way down there for it, and I wouldn't be getting that far north.
Just looked at radar, I would think there's a tornado on the ground. I don't know where it is, but that is very, very weird. Is that dust? What might be true? I think there's something on the ground. So I see dust. I see there's dust right there, dancing around it. I'm pretty sure this is down. Yeah, I'm like 80% sure tornado in progress.
Yeah, I see that dust way down there.
Yeah, I just looked around. I can see it too. Yeah, that's a tornado.
Alright, Chet, you can't see it well because obviously it's dark, but...
Holy cow.
Definite tornado in progress just to our west. Northwest, excuse me.
Northwest.
That's what I thought. I think you just crossed the road in front of me. I'm looking at it, but I saw the dust over there, but I'm not seeing it too well now.
No, it might. I think it's gone, but that is exactly where that radar couplet is. It was tight for a scan, and now it's loose again. So, again, I'm very confident that was a brief tornado. Still there. Yeah, I can still see dust on the bottom. By the power lines.
Yeah, I can see the dust faintly.
Yeah, I just think it's a weak tornado. That's wild. Alright, let's go. There's a weak tornado. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Yeah, Freddie, literally, like, directly, if your Omega location upgraded directly to your west, there's an ongoing weak tornado. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just got out of the gas station getting cat food.
Might be on the ground just to the south of where it was.
Yeah, I see what looks like a funnel triangle.
It's just so hard to make out. I do see what you're talking about. I don't know if that's the right area anymore.
I definitely should be. There's rotating dust on the ground.
Oh, yep, now, yep. Okay, that's headed right for me. Nice.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably gonna end up just sitting and waiting. Ah, no, on the right.
What?
There's multiple areas, but there's definitely stronger spin right originally where it was.
Okay, yeah, that makes the stuff on the left almost looks like outflow.
See that?
Even though there's like a strong rising dust. Dude, what is happening here? Connor, I wonder if that. Crowd just performed rather like barely.
I see that column of dust, but what in the world?
There's a rotating bowl above it. You guys see that? RFD cut.
I can. Okay. Yes. Sort of make it out.
I'm losing it in the dust.
It is like rapidly, maybe not like extremely rapidly, but there's definitely decent motion to right above where that dust was. Would not be surprised if it's still on the ground.
Okay, I think I see what you're talking about.
Just like off to our northwest.
Yeah?
I gotta pull over and get out and look.
The storm behind us is messing everything up because the sun would be coming through and just lighting this up for us if that storm wasn't there. Not seeing any more dust at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Is it nearing the road? Like, where's that bowl lowering at? Oh, I think I'm coming up on your storm road.
Right here.
Above us now? Oh, it's
rapid motion right there.
Okay.
The dust was directly underneath that.
Yeah, I saw the dust. Oh, I see the bowl. Okay.
It keeps trying to reach down.
All right, I see it now. Do it. No balls.
Do what?
Tornado.
Looks like there's a tornado in progress to our south.
Of course there is.
All right, we got a funnel. Got a funnel now on the main. Where are you seeing that?
Where you guys are just sitting. It's pretty nice.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Just a bowl funnel right now.
Oh, okay, then we're talking about the...
Dude, this thing would be
Really tight coupled on radar, just west of Sterling.
This thing would be showing up so good if we had daylight right now.
I know.
And so I could clearly see the right to left, and everyone's like, where is it?
Well, I haven't been able to get my eyes on it because I got light in here, and I'm like, what the hell am I looking at?
I understand. That just made me think I was crazy, because that's right where that dust column is.
You guys see it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's any ground surf.
I'm headed north. I do not see the bowl. Oh, okay, I think I see it. Yeah, there's also like a dust devil right in front of us, rotating pretty hard.
Where? Where the fuck's this dust devil at?
You're not going to be able to see that unless you're on it. It's too dark. Yeah, I'll see it.
Yeah, it's not as height as it was. It was still a big bull lowering. It's still rotating pretty good, too. Yeah, it's still pretty far west, right? Yeah, right now it's just past 9 o'clock, in between 9 and 10 o'clock from my position.
But are you getting back on the main road here?
Yeah, I'm waiting for this car to pass. Oh, it was Connor.
Trying to nipple down again? Yeah, it's still just a bowl.
Road, we can just drive right under it.
Gonna come right here.
It looks like it's going back northwest. It's not really moving.
Right there. Oh, I'm at an angle, son of a pop. That's the lowering. I know it's hard to see, guys. Let me see if there's... Is that railroad tracks or is that a road? It looks like railroad tracks. Going to Sterling. Oh, what I'd give for a little bit more daylight, but then again, it is after 10 o'clock. Sorry guys, did not know my stream was down.
How rain wrapped is it? Only halfway. We have eyes on the storm behind us. It's getting a couple of on it. All right, large stope. It's actually wider now, so it's a big, not a wedge, but it's almost a wedge. And that's just slowly drifting. No. That's a large tornado, very large tornado. Tornado to the north. Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, be very careful.
It looks like it's moving north, so it's still a decent ways from that road. I mean, you're obviously seeing it, so I don't know why I'm telling you what it's doing, but... What's up in the air? Oh, it's big. It's a big, large. Yeah.
It's exactly like the situation last time. It's just a few houses.
Hopefully this one to the north doesn't produce. It only appears to be actually occluding now.
They just
cone.
You speak up pretty much even at all. I mean, now this.
Okay, I'm gonna head around real quick.
Go for it, be safe.
Yes, sir, will do. Okay, it's sitting station. Yes. Yeah, definitely including. I'm not gonna get there in time. So the cloud. Assigned a new area.
Revive. Lucky guy. You.
Because Lord is not.
Right, let's do a sleep. Lord, I'll not take some technically like still water. Of course, mommy leads me. And for his here, no, where you are, your staff. Presence of man, I help couple. Some sure is on. Yeah, there's well, alright, real quick. Yeah, they for the full state. Who can't real with the great and see the God does your name and seek out. Well, we pray we glorify all we do. We eat on the right. Doing all we pray we all see. So help us make a full day. Everything precious. Alright. Alright. I'll be back.
That jerk coming up in a draft. Mine's a fancy product level. Either $3. I feel like I really
I'm not even chasing. Yeah.
There's one actually north of Bismarck.
Just added uses.
Even what a weird tornado. Maybe on Lynn.
Yeah, that one there was a bad turn with the 7.
Here's a
That's a tough car. That might not see the
Yeah. It's more than 10 miles per hour.
That's all.
I don't really know. It's what, really long? Things are so hard to say. Right. I'm gonna back up. It's been lost it in the rain, and I'm on. Yeah, up behind this one. See it being over there. So just rotation.
Yeah.
Thank Megan.
North side of town, right?
Chris never hits me. It's good, but if I first try to go up there, I have to do. That's it.
Let's get.
Just sitting over our neighborhood. Actually, I live you're looking at
Standard.
I've been on the cycle. It does look like it's
Lost my phone.
The old one.
No.
Drive it. Yeah, so well, the tornado emits scout. For you. Brandon. The rack here.
Seven now. Shipping all Connor hit more from west to south.
See you too long. Scott.
And latest.
Tornado. Visual. Yeah, it's going south and down. What on you? Okay.
Alright, well, all the good,
yeah. I torn it from my. I have a tornado. So I ordered a mode. Yeah, sort of to the north. About tornado. Just south. You go to a second.
Say that you and I.
it's all green for it. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah.
You kind of have one. How the hell am I not?
Water. Yeah. Just heading flash. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
After that. Right.
Yeah, I see. It's crossing the internet. Better than that name.
Yeah, whatever it is. So I watched. We'll see. It was one. I can buy that. My cousin. I would be shocked. Just crossed.
Why?
Okay.
Electronics party.
I was told that you may
These
Plate with a
but now then just kind of the area. Now the minister.
I mean, I'm going through. You guys see where we're going.
Looks like there's a wall of mesh. This thing has that left side. Everything is lights. These start because so yeah, and then they know there's a guy that's playing the staff. I have to go all the way to DOS.
Bro, you.
So that came from location. They said it was above it.
punch south of process. Looks to the right already.
Zero indicators now into whatever this is. Let's look at it. Indicators.
Below to the east.
All that. Up to south. Yeah, the point no. Storm. Are you going to east? Yeah. That's the same. Copic. Is there any anyone? Copy.
It's not really right now. it's like,
machine for that.
Channel 3.
Right now.
lower and it looks out about kinda. Less I do it now when I hear heads and head occurred gets kicking out of bound.
Because that's right now. I already was committed.
Where they
Yeah. Yeah, this is like a big stovepipe. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally directly north of it. It's blocked by rain, and I can't really get on it.
Ooh, big light.
Again, this is a clear couplet, been clear for the last 10 minutes, and there's no tornado.
Nope.
Ah, that's frustrating, man. I was really on, like, driving up north to that storm, and then I got distracted.
Trying to figure out where the next place with gas is. The lowering just off to our west here, guys. Hopefully audio and everything is fixed now. Radar is showing a heck of a couplet over there, just to our west. Like when I stop next, I'm going to dump the gas that I have in my gas can into that.
Looks like it's just sitting over the lake.
Channel.
tornadoes eat vacations too.
Yeah, I saw that before because it looked like a ring of some around it. I was like, it didn't look like dust. It's probably sucking water. Look like dust. It's probably sucking water.
You guys both have a visual of it?
I temporarily lost it behind some trees, but I'm getting out of the grove of trees, and I should be able to maintain clear visual.
Brandon, are you still on this back storm? It looks like it's tightening up.
Connor, by the way, this tornado is still in progress. It's fully condensed cone.
Yeah, I still am, Freddy.
Oh, yeah, here it goes. Now the west one's about to produce again. Yep.
I'm dropping.
Dang it, dude.
It's fully condensed pipe all the way to the ground.
Yeah, no, I saw the core punch and the velocity's weakening every scan. So, and then that was a new tornado on the storm moving off to the south and west, just south of Mackenzie. So, I'm making all the wrong decisions here.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. I wish there was a way to get closer to this. I'm just trying to let you know so you don't run into it if it's still down.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'm going to double back Lincoln Road's back up there, so I'm going to flip around. Because I am not seeing the so-called condensed tornado.
Yeah, is this still on the ground? I had a visual for a second of the pipe. Oh, wait, I see it.
Freddy, which way are you looking?
Which way are you looking? West or
You
east?
can still see it. We are looking north.
I am currently, I'm looking northeast right now. I'm on this highway south of it.
It's starting to rope out.
Yep, Couplet's completely gone.
It's still there. It's just a small guy now. Now it has officially fully lifted.
Are you in here? Can you say it again? I think you cut out.
Connor, there might be a big tornado down to your southeast.
SRM, what storm are you looking at? There are twin tornadoes on your feed.
I just saw that. We are on that storm near Steel.
else. I don't see anything. I'm coming out of the core now.
You gotta look at I mean, we have visual of something there.
What? DL, I just DM'd you a picture of the twins on your feed on Twitter. Is there a tornado on the ground right now or not?
There could be one. It's a very, very low feature. I can't confirm ground contact. I don't see twins, though.
It's the same feature. I see a low feature that's not up on the ground right now. I'm further away, but I don't see anything in progress.
If we're down, it would be a borderline wedge. So I don't know if there's anything on velocity to correlate that, but there is a very suspicious lowering. That's all I can confirm right now.
Yeah, I might be seeing what you're seeing, and it's not on the ground, but I don't want to, just in case there is something, I can't fully confirm, but what I see right now is not on the ground.
Might be right there, guys. Keep an eye on that for a sec. I got 26 freaking miles till I'm...
Never mind. That is just a very low wall cloud. No ground circulation on that area I'm looking at.
All right, now we got these two storms linking up, so we might get some weird, funny business here in the next couple minutes.
I mean, there's really no rotation on radar with this.
See, I wasn't even looking at velocity. I saw one area that looked suspicious, but I don't think there's anything down right now on this, so you're fine.
We are going north because we need to get gas. Because we ain't got no gas in it. Get gas and then come back south. We're gonna have to sit in the port of fuel too. It's gonna make it so much more fun. We got a large lowering off to our west, but we're about to find heavy freeze up here. We're about to find it in a hurry too. The wind, the rain, the hail. Let's see what kind of hail it's got.
Connor. Is also developing south to our west. Kind of back to this.
Alright guys, well we're still chasing. While I've got a brief pause, I want to do a quick stream prayer while it's on my mind. So those of you that pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, bear with us for the next 2 minutes. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, I thank you for all the great people you brought to the channel, continue to bring to the channel, the way you support us, the way you uplift us, and all the things we do, Lord, that we glorify you. Lord, I pray you keep us safe in these journeys tonight. You can allow us to get safely to our hotel. That you keep us all safe and keeping people aware. Lord, I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, Lord, that you uplift them. Show them that you are the goodness and the grace they need, and that they can find strength and comfort and hope in seeing you as the light at the end of the tunnel, Lord, the sun that never ceases shining, Lord, that you continue to lift them up and strengthen them in their moments of weakness. Lord, we thank you for this day you've made and all that you do and continue to do in our lives. We thank you for the blessing that is this life and the way we live it and all the things you do and continue to do. just thank you so much for all these things, and pray for another prosperous day tomorrow if it's in your will. So you keep others safe, and that you use us to keep others safe. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Alright guys, we're about a mile away from the gas station. Unfortunately, I had no choice but to double back north and come into this, and I mean, I don't think it's producing right now, but I still have to come back north because of, heat and gas. So we got about 7/10 of a mile to the gas station, and we'll top off. Then we're probably going to head back south, I would imagine. Random hailstone. I swear, if everybody's blocking the phone. I'll get gas. Yes. Ultimately, he's numb. Freaking park underneath the pump. Idiots. We're pumping. Taking off my socks because those aren't doing me any good.
Whole day is southward outlet now, from what I can tell. Yeah, I'm just making my way over to 3, and then up 3, over to 94, and over to Fargo. Yeah, I'm doing the exact same thing.
Did it click? Probably click.
Yeah, I'm gonna go steal, get gas. Start the line. Hotel over there already? Yeah, Brad. I got one. Yeah. Guys, great job today. Nailed it. Yeah, great job, everybody. Today was significantly overperformed my expectations. Oh, yeah, same. I just like, I don't know, I've seen, I think 5 tornadoes today, but none of them were even like relatively close range. It just seemed like every time I saw a tornado, I was a reasonable amount away from it. And today's tornadoes were, I don't know, they're almost better to me slightly way further. Like, I was seeing some people stop from the tornado earlier. It was honestly better to be further away than right under it. Right under it was just a weak dust swirl. It was a lot prettier with the structure and white condensation funnel.
Yeah, that first one.
I don't know, does anybody in chat know if road up here, the
I was hoping that I could have just been
highway, entrance to the highway is closed? Google Maps only says the bridge is.
Yeah.
I guess I'll find out when I go up to it. It might just say no through traffic. I don't know. Connor, do you know if the entrance to 94 here, Sterling, was closed? I see construction barrels.
I do not. I did not get on 94. I stayed on the state highway just south.
God, yeah, just see the barrels. It says the bridge is out. But I don't know if 94 is, or the entrance to 94 is screwed up too.
Nope, here it's open. You just can't get over the bridge. You come from the south, Copic? Probably do, believe me.
Everything's barricaded off.
I don't know if any of my transmissions are going through. It's acting funny. I got you, Scott.
Yeah, chill out up there.
You 100% sure, Scott? The entrance I've got trying to go over there is barricaded.
Are you over by, let's see, Sterling?
Yeah, the scenic here.
Yeah, you can get on the highway and go eastbound unless you're coming from the north.
I'll put them south, see what it says here. It might just route around. Oh, I think I see it.
Yeah, it's very deceiving. You have to get right up on it.
What in the heck is happening right now? Why is there water dumping on? On my laptop of all things. Where is my... Oh, that folder should have a different one. It's very weird that it's doing this. Alright, chat, I can honestly not see for a hot minute, so bear with me. Getting on to 94 now. tires.
Copy.
I just wrapped up my stream. I'm in the Fargo.
Copy that. I'll wrap mine up in a little while, but heading doing the same thing.
ETA is only 2 actually, so it's not the worst. Yeah, it really isn't that bad.
I do want to take a moment and just say great work to everybody today. Today definitely went a lot better than I had planned, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, same here. It blew my expectations out the door, I'll tell you that. And I concur. It was a great job by everybody out there.
Ride the zipper here for a minute.
How was Mezzo the cat? Kitty's doing good, just scared. I don't think Kitty's liking being on the red box chasing tornadoes. So, yeah, we gotta get to the hotel. Did you ever find out it was a girl or boy? I forgot to. I don't know if I asked it earlier. Nah, not found out yet what it is, but we got cat food. We got some wet cat food for it though, so we did get that.
Hopefully it's enjoying that, eating some of that, having some water. I don't want to get too dehydrated or anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. The top thing though is it's always so scared, so it doesn't it just doesn't want to get near. So, but I'm hoping that with it being in the box, not on the highway, in the hot sun, it's not needing as much water. When I get up to the interstate, let's see if I get to actually drink something and eat something.
What the hell was that?
Oh, 2 more miles of dirt and I'm finally back to pavement.
Thank you, Jake, for your PayPal donation. Thank you, guys. Oh, I don't like that feeling. Man, I hate when it does that. But it seems like it's correcting a little better with more tread on the back. Guys, well, you know the deal. Sorry I wasn't able to be in chat as much as usual today, but we got one more day ahead of us tomorrow. I don't know how.
Hey, Freddie, you're going to be just in front of us.
But I do want to take a moment and say thank you guys.
Are you going to need to stop for gas or anything, or are you good to make it all the way back to Fargo?
Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to wind down the stream since we're just driving back to the hotel. We're only 130 likes away. 130 likes away from 6,000 likes. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I apologize for the stream issues we had today. There was something with the RTMP that just was not liking it. So I'll look into that tonight, but we're headed eastbound right now towards our hotel in Fargo, and we're going to be getting new tires, or at least 2 new tires tomorrow, hopefully to help with the way the back keeps kicking out. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We could not do this without your guys' help and your guys' support, so thank you all so much for it. I'm going to verify here that the stream will automatically redirect it to tomorrow's scheduled live stream, which is scheduled for noon tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be a little delayed given how much time it takes to get the tires put on. So if the tires take a little bit too long, then we might be a little bit late on that. But again, thank you guys just so much for tuning in, dealing with the stream issues and everything, smooshing that like and subscribe. As always, we'll see you